Alright. I suppose I should probably find if I have an emulator capture. Oh, boy, am I, forgot how big my cam is on this layout. Hope you guys like looking at me. I'm actually gonna... You guys get less of me. Hope you guys don't like looking at me. Let's... You like looking at snack picture in background, don't we all? Don't we all? Alright, let's see. Any black bars? It looks like yes. That's my background. Uh-huh. I did a really sloppy job with this OBS layout, it seems. So, yeah. Before we get started here, as the stream title set and the credits on the title screen say, this is a Super Mario World ROM hack made by my dear friend of the stream, Mr. qbearxd. Obviously, it's going to be of the highest quality. Mario ROM hacks are basically one of the most popular, probably custom level fan game type engines. Like, just in general. Like, this is a really common engine to make platforming ROM hacks in, I would say, right? Like, the engine is so common that you'll see the better Mario ROM hacks sometimes featured in, like, you know, big game marathons in place of the original Mario World, right? It is that popular. You get things like people running like Dram World or something at GDQ, right? Stuff like that. And then Nintendo eventually made an official level editor which lets you use the Super Mario World mechanics called Mario Maker, which you may have heard of. Anyway, the gist of these hacks is generally that you make them a fair bit more difficult than your average Mario game, which is intended for literal children. Obviously, nothing qbear does or says is safe for children, and this is probably no exception, so... We are going to assume that this is a game made for real gamers, like myself, and we're going to treat it with the respect it deserves. All this being said, I will more than likely use save states just for the intended purpose of let's show everyone all of qbear's hard work in making these levels, right? I don't want to get stuck on one level, on one part for half an hour and end the stream, and then you guys haven't seen all the various cool things that are in the game, right? We don't want that, so I'm not gonna take this super seriously as like a gaming challenge, but it is going to be challenging, and hopefully it'll be cool to see some of the things you can do in Mario World. So with all of that out of the way, let's get started here. Hold on just 1 second. Okay. That was just me making sure that the save state flavor text doesn't have anything in the file path. This is the story of the game, as you can see. Really building off the entire Mario lore here. Very important. I was offered a completed save file, but I believe I did not actually download it, so I'll see if I actually need it. Is this a speedrun stream? It's a slow run stream. I'm gonna die as many times as possible on the first level so I complete as little of the game as possible on stream. Yes, so the path is divided and we need to do the thing to do the thing. I'm trying to remember. I've played one of these two levels. I'm gonna assume it's this one. I believe it was this one. Yeah, definitely this one. Not blind playthrough. No, I played through like 2/3 of this level. Also enjoy qbear's custom music. Hog. You guys have no idea how many times I did that in qbear's apartment at like midnight a few months ago. You guys have no idea how many times I failed that jump. I guess you will soon, but the lip sticks out there. accidentally scrolled the screen. I need to unbind shift. I probably do. Let's do this. Shift R goes to D. There we go. qbear is a noted music connoisseur IRL. You guys ever need some hot music recommendations? You're supposed to spin jump that. It's a trap, qbear, don't answer it. It's a trap. Yeah, this is what you're supposed to do, basically, is you're supposed to, Or it's just real. This part's just, like, disproportionately hard to the, other stuff before it. But like I said, it is a Kaizo hack, so it's intended to be difficult. And believe me, if you have secondhand embarrassment now, you haven't bonk. Bonk. I think if you spin jump that, you fall faster. I don't know how you guys saw, right? I got like a jump, but it didn't do anything. There we go. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. You're supposed to hold jump there. Not spin. Noob streamer. There we go. This is the first checkpoint. Right, so like... This is obviously a fair place to put the checkpoint. But it's also pretty hard, right? It's pretty hard to do the whole thing in one go. It's a fair amount of content. And here we go. I think this is probably the hardest thing I did. In the, of course I did it first try here. But this is probably the hardest thing I did in the level. So one of the key features of Super Mario World is a spin jump feature, which changes like how you bounce on things. You can bounce on certain objects that would normally kill you. You can bounce higher or lower depending on whether you're holding the spin button, I believe. I just spilled coffee on my shirt like an idiot. Mercifully, the romhack creator decided to romhack out the live system. So there's infinite lives. I don't have to go back and do the beginning because I failed this part 5 times. That's an outdated system and should be removed from every game it's in, Smile. So our goal is basically to, like, you see, the level creator tested this and made it hard for some reason, because he hates me. An evil and vengeful person made this jump. If you just hold the button, you hit the instant death block. I forgot there's a cycle here. It is really as if the level creator did this a few times and then said, no, this is too easy, let me make it harder. Right, so something like this, right? Okay, I want a normal jump there, I believe. Hope you like this one snatch of the song, by the way. It's still better than Witcher 3 music. Ah, the traction got me. Oh, I think you're supposed to deboost that. You're totally supposed to run through there and deboost this. Makes this harder than I thought. Truly diabolical from our friend qbear here. Pretty sure what we're gonna see is that if you scroll the screen, you have just enough time with the iframes to like bounce on another Koopa over there. What's hard is that as soon as you touch the ground here, you're on a clock trying to figure out where you're going, right? I really should just spin jump that. What I'm not used to is I'm not used to the deboost timing. That's what I have to get used to, I think. You know, you want to act out of your damage frames as fast as possible. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so see, you have to go fast enough that, you can get there with iframes, basically. We might be here for a bit. If I don't make a state on the block. Iframes are cheating. I see. See, what's interesting about this challenge, I think, is that this marks a very different type of challenge, where normally I can become better than the devs of the game thought the players should be at a game. Like, the devs have an intended skill check, which is beyond what the normal casual player would do. There we go. Free, first try. Let's go, baby. You guys get to hear a new part of the song now. Aren't you so happy? Someone tell qbear to send me an easier level. Someone tell qbear to send me an easier level. I mean, a harder level. I mean, stop ruining my catchphrase, please. Last jump of the level. There we go. Free. Free! He beat the game, that's right. I'll see you guys all for qbear World 2. Let's see how bad this one is. Dodging the water level, always. Can you change Yoshi's house to Mitesh's house? I see, yes. So... well, I guess qbear's helpful explanation has helpfully explained the chat gimmick of this level. You can see I'm allowed to hold... Basically what I'm saying here is that qbear ripped off Masahiro Sakurai and Armada, the true GOAT, UGS what? By putting Peach Float in the game and giving it to Mario. H-Goat. If you saw H-Goat's display yesterday night in the Salty Suite, you would know that Armada is the true goat. Smash 4 Bayonetta live at Apex, true. That's a Z. Where's the Z, streamer? Where's the Z indication? Level creator. I'm sorry, where's the Z? So why am I not getting a jump off of that? Blue coins are used instead of beds. I see. Sorry, I'm a zoomer. I only know Mario Maker terminology. Like, what is going on there? You see how I I don't understand this. I don't understand this part. Why is it eating my spin jump? Is there like some weirdness with Well, I need to go over to the right one first, I think. SMW screen limits. Yeah, like I'm not really still on the platform when I do it that low. Like, it looks fine. That's the problem is just that there's no visual indicator for me, like, needing to do this, right? Oh, I have to let go of spin and press hold it again. Okay. Like, the thing is that, like, normally in a normal game, right, I'd be rewarded for playing that close to the limit, right? Like, it would be making this jump easier, not harder. That's why it sticks out. There we go. Alright, first try. This is interesting. So, what I'm getting from this is that the Koopas do not refresh my hover. If they do, then I'm doing it wrong. Alright. Look at him go. And here is where the streamer is going to reveal that he doesn't remember the button to jump off Yoshi. I see, I see. This is pretty cool. Oh, I forgot Yoshi can walk on the munchers. So, also, I for the people in the internet chat room who are unaware, this is, I believe, custom functionality. Not in the original Mario, anyway. I don't think qbear will let me praise him without it being true. But I believe this was a decent amount of custom work to, like, make this part work this way. That's a bit hard. I see. Nice indication. Means I probably need to... something like... Yeah, I see what the challenge is. That's what I figured. I was gonna say. I would not be surprised if you told me there's a common like where Bullet Bill? He keeps bouncing off the thing. This one's a bit hard. This one's pretty tight. Hello. Here to watch the streamer fail in platformer. Alright, I've got to do something other than what I'm doing here. Like, the problem is I have to hold right to, like, make it over the gap. These death blocks are in, like, just the right spot to prevent me from, like, tapping right over the gap and autopiloting the drop. Truly, truly evil. I think a sick and demented mind came up with this jump. You should be able to float long enough to catch Yoshi even if he bonks the wall first. I see. Sure, let's try that then. I know, right? Of course, even once Yoshi gets over there, landing on him is not trivial. Oh. Intended? I'm gonna assume this is intended as a safe spot. If it's not, then qbear so bade. That's all I can say. That's a don't hug the wall, Baka muncher there. I see. There's a skull on the bullet bill launcher, so you can't stand there. This is a hard level. I remember when I played this for like the first time. qbear actually told me, he was like, "Yeah, don't do this level. This one's too hard." I was like, "Yeah, it kind of is actually. Level is kind of hard. Kind of sick. What kind of sick person would make this?" Must be doing something wrong with the timing. One is the least normal Mario platforming. That would make sense. It's honestly interesting. Like, I think this is a good level. For me, the most interesting levels are going to be the ones that I haven't seen similar things to in other romhacks. Because, you know, I watch a lot of Mario Maker or what have you. I keep just barely not getting it. Either I'm supposed to, like, jump off the Yoshi at a higher point, or there's something weird with the bullet bill cycle. Like there, I think if I held full jump and then held float, I think I make it, right? The problem is that what I'm doing is I'm like subconsciously avoiding the muncher, so I'm jumping late, I think, to try to avoid jumping into the muncher. So I have to know that I've gotten past the muncher and time a full jump. Like this, that's good, right? I think no. You can see that's obviously better, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. I was on the right track there. I was jumping off the Yoshi too low and losing height is what I was doing. Alright, so I have to not hold jump off of the bullet bill. I have to save the jump. The float, rather. Saving float, they call me Peach Recovery Master. Oh! Easy, first try, there we go. That's a cool level, I like this one. Alright, which level do we want to see next, chat? We have desert level. And we have water level. Not water. No one wants to see the water level. Water? I think Yoryuka just hates me, actually, because I flamed his favorite game, but sure. Sure, why not? Holy banger! Alright, cool. Average Yoryuka water enjoyer. No, don't give him ideas, please. Alright. We're gonna be stuck here until I remember until I figure out what the button is to grab things. It appears to be Z. Wait, but you can't hold it down. That's my problem, I think, is that I'm, This is such an evil level! Alright, this is where the playthrough ends, I'm sorry guys. We're never making it past this level. We're gonna be stuck here for 2 hours. I want to press a button that makes me swim faster without bringing me closer to the spikes. After grabbing items, Mario can move at will without jumping. Oh, that's actually pretty helpful. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's really powerful, actually, huh? The problem is, once I'm holding down, like, I automatically go up. I have to hold down and grab. What? I think I have to press a button to throw it. And water levels. Imagine you have a chance to make any level you want, and you make a water level. You have a chance to right all the wrongs of game developers past, present, and future, and you choose to make a water level. Imagine the sort of sick, demented mind you have to be. No! No! What? Then you've probably got a sick and demented mind, honestly. I think I bonked on the lip like literally 4 times there. Who tested this level? You want to be technical, me. Like, I'm one of the playtesters. This is a dev copy. Don't worry though, guys. You know how I always say on stream, like, no way the person who tested this liked this level. They should have told the creator that it sucked. Well, don't worry. I'm here to tell the creator this level sucks. You suck. Go back to playing Marth or Sheik. Go back to throwing needles at Falcos off stage. Alright, cool level. Cool level. I'm really happy we came here. I love it here. I'm just gonna sit here in the corner and wait out the 4-minute timer. That's pretty based, I gotta say, actually. It should be. I don't think the wall starts coming down until I load it, right? It's hard, but it's doable, right? I just need to reach the block. Well, that's what I'm saying, right, is that, like, I don't think it starts going back down until... Like, what would I do instead? Like, I'd wait until it's further down. Well, let's try this then. Wah. Let me win. Wah. Why won't qbear let me win, guys? He's so mean. Everyone type in chat how mean qbear is. sure Dev was playing Melee. He was watching Melee on the side, you know? He probably was, to be honest with you. But then again, so would I, right? Like... See the secret. I hate that this block just auto moves you. I'm not a fan of that mechanic. I know that one probably wasn't added by the level creator, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I don't like that mechanic. H-Box top 10 pop-offs, watch Mojo. Careful invoking H-Box's name, you know, we don't want to manifest H-Box's energy anywhere near my nice Herman Miller chair, do we? I see, okay. He knows. No, what the? I hate water levels so much. You guys have my word that if I ever make a custom level pack for any game, I will not put a water level in it. Except in the copy I give to qbear. I think I'm safe to make a save state there. I'm gonna make a new state just in case. Oh no, you didn't. That makes sense. I think the problem is... Yeah, that's the problem, is I need to manually fall without using the vines. Alright. Checkpoint. Thank you. Alright. I sure hope I don't need that shell for anything, Clueless. I totally do need that shell for anything. I think I have to land on it to claim it like a normal Koopa shell. Yes, okay. I'd like to, if I could, pick it up on the first cycle, but that doesn't seem possible. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna come over here and then try and... I hate that you can't hold it down. I don't want to time an item grab button. Not in a game with controls as floaty. On Sarnet. Obviously, this isn't a thing with the level itself, but rather with the game engine. All right, that one's on the level creator though. That one's 100% the fault of the level creator. You can? I'm gonna try it. Oh, you can. I just must have been like, I must have NA aimed it then or something. Huh, he killed himself. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I bounced the shell back onto him and he, I'm making a save state before I pick that up. I feel like I have to. Thing is just eating my shells while I auto swim. Really just absolute peak sicko behavior here from the level creator, honestly. Can't believe this guy is even allowed within like 50 feet of society. I'm not gonna agree. No, I'm supposed to do something there. Alright, that's not that bad though, actually. Just annoying trying to get through here because of the auto swim. The auto swim and the delay on speeding up the turnaround make it annoying to get through there. Like, I keep wanting to cut the corner because it looks better. It feels right to cut this corner, but in reality I should probably just be doing this, right? I forgot that was there. How many times am I gonna do this? How many times am I gonna repeat the same mistakes because I'm thinking about other parts of the level? At least this pattern should be familiar to fans of the stream, right? Anyone who's seen the Celeste streams know that I can keep this up for hours, right? Can I not just... I think I can just go back to the left. Why am I going over there when I could just go back over to the left and make the timer easier? What's stopping me from going back over to the left there exactly? What's my favorite Mario 2D, or qbear's? Or chat's? I was gonna say, probably for my money, the 2D sections of Mario 3D World are the best. I think those are really slick. There's some really cool 2D sections in Mario 3D World. I forgot I was gonna go back over to... If I had to, like, pick a game that was a more traditional 2D game, I'd probably say Yoshi's Island. I think Yoshi's Island is really fun, really fun. Easy, easy. There's definitely not a secret behind there or anything, I'm sure. Wait. What? Oh man, the level creator is so mean, I swear. Okay. The product of a diseased mind level is done. We have conquered the diseased mind that made that level. Truly, one wonders how this isn't a jailable crime. Damn it. True. Sad part is I don't even have a clapback because, like, there is absolutely no way in hell Giannis was anything other than nice and polite to the staff when asking them to move the ladder, and then he just probably did it. He probably just moved it himself to save them the trouble. Is probably what he was thinking. Like, there's no world in which that whole thing is a good look for the Sixers. In any form. Unless Giannis is secretly an asshole sometimes. Unless Giannis is secretly an asshole when he misses free throws. Alright, nice screen scroll, Dev. Real cool. Oh wait, you know what? I'm stupid. Wait, no, see, like... Okay, I'm gonna show you, okay? I have Z held down, right? Okay, Z is what I have bound to my run button. You see this is my run button? Or shift. I do this. This is why I thought you had to time the item pickup. Yeah, okay, like this is annoying. I don't want to do this. And like I'm used to holding down this button to run, right? It's gonna be a hard level to save state, cheese. Oh man, the SNES sound chip really is undefeated still, isn't it? Like, why have we not progressed past the SNES sound chip? Why does it not throw? Alright, so if you are holding nothing... Alright, so you have to be holding... You have to be holding a direction to throw it in that direction. Problem is, because of the momentum, I want to throw it and then jump, right? But like, that's hard. This is gonna take a bit of getting used to, methinks. It's a cool level idea, though. Like, I like level ideas like this when they're creative. This is a creative way to auto-scroll. Okay. I got robbed. I didn't realize I was playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch. Getting robbed all the time. Wait, what do you get for throwing the block there? Grabbing throw blocks is much easier when you stand on top of them. I see. So what you're saying is I can, like... I think I'm supposed to keep that block for something. I feel like... that didn't do anything either. What do I do with this block? Oh, I think I'm supposed to throw it before the ladder gets there. So the ladder doesn't stop. And then I can climb the ladder up through that gap. That's probably what the check is. I see. He knows. Streamer is aware. Now, how to do it. Can the streamer even do it? Alright, I got the ladder to go. I just have to do it without dying. Wow, okay, that's hard. We gotta go fast. Wait, it zoinked my ground. This is pretty hard. Rare arrow. You see, Arrow, this romhack was made by a diseased mind, okay? That's why it's hard. Do I have to shell jump? Do you have to shell jump in this level? 'Cause I do not know how to shell jump. I'll tell you straight up, I have no clue how to shell jump. Maybe you just throw the shell up and take the ladder? That's probably what you do, right? Yeah, it's hard to get the second jump. You have to go pretty damn fast. I see! Yes! Okay, so you do not throw the shell up, you jump. And then you jump on the block, and then you throw the shell at the block to the right. I suppose. No, airball. Brick. They call me Brick Simmons. Actually, I shouldn't be mean to him. He got a double-double in a game this season. He's back. We're done bullying Simmons. Well, it's sad, right? Because I'm actually one of the contingent of people that was like, you know, this guy actually does do some nice stuff. Like, I was in the camp of this guy plays kind of nice, like, for 20 minutes of a game sometimes. Let's not bully him. But then he quit on the team, right? So it's hard. It was hard to defend him after that. Although, let's be real, the beginning of the end for me was when I went to a Hawks game and he made enough free throws that I didn't get free Chick-fil-A. I kind of wish the block broke if I did that, because that would make the timing easier. This one's hard. This one's hard. This is a hard level. Did I go do the other level, you think? Or what do we think, chat? I do have another level unlocked. Do we think that one is going to somehow be made by a sane person? This is really the only non-save state friendly one in the game. It makes sense, right? It is an auto-scroller. I was mashing jump. I just didn't get out in time. I don't even know if doing that spin drip spamming is faster, but... It doesn't look faster, but it feels faster, and that's all that matters, right? Like, the problem is I'm taking this one so wide, right, because of the death blocks, but, like, you can't. I feel like this would be hard even without the death blocks there, but, like... So I am technically wasting time by doing a full jump here, right? I am jumping too high, technically. I don't know, is there a mid-jump off of, like, enemies? I don't even know. Because the idea of, like, shorter jumps, you have longer jumps. Oh, nope. Cutting the corners too wide. I'm pressing buttons too early now because, like, I'm so worried about saving time. Trying to save time here instead. No! Alright, let's look at the rest of the level. The fuck? There's no checkpoint. Where's the checkpoint? Dark Soul, yeah, just, you know, just do the whole game hitless, right? This is like, this is Jump King. There is also cheese. I do like cheese. And I did skip half the level. Was there anything, like... What was the check for me having done the level properly that I... Was there a check for doing the level properly? I didn't see one. Like, what happens if I just do this? What happens if I just jump at the block here? Okay, well I didn't jump. I have to like jump in time to get it. Old copy of the game. Oh. This is the one you sent me. Oh, I have to let go of up and then rehold it. I see. Unfortunately, even diabolical level creators can forget, apparently. You see how crazy I'm getting trying to cut these corners? I'm like doing a whole Dust Force tier speedrun here, just trying to cheese the part of the level that comes after this. Turned around too fast. I just want to see if I can do it, honestly. More than anything else, I want to see if it's, like, possible. I think I'm too low now, yeah. So you just spam to jump. Wait, what? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. Oh! What kind of person would do this? I think you just jump over to the right there, right under the ground. And then you get a checkpoint. After all that, you get a checkpoint. Wait. The thing that gives me pause for concern is that, well, I don't see what the intended way of... Not really. Wait, can you not just, I think you can, but it's hard. Yeah, but the problem is that I don't want to be on the intended route. That's the problem. I'm actually trying to avoid the intended route here, you see. Like, this part's still annoying. Yeah, except for the few months where there was an Arrow 12 who came in and said really weird things in some French accent. Then you weren't the real you, Arrow. Yeah, so you can totally just, like... You just have to, like, press jump and then you have to do this, right? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, right? It's just hard. It's just hard and annoying. That's all. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Customize hotkeys. Where's turbo? Joypad number 1 turbo. What's my jump button? E? Okay, let's see. Here. We're gonna put turbo on F. F for fast jump. Are you ready for this? Problem is I have to like... Yeah, for real. No, there's another one! This level creator is a baka. Yeah, who could have created this monstrous, this evil level? Bombed. Oh well, that's gonna hurt my ability to use the ladder to cheese it, isn't it? I'm bonking on the block. I'm not like perfectly centered. But how am I not perfectly centered when I'm fitting through there? What am I bonking on? Is that block solid to keep you from cheesing this? Or something? Green blocks are solid to Mario, not... Oh, so I have to, I have to come up with a way around, Yeah, I see. Am I Super Mario here? I'm not, right? I'm regular Mario, which means I can't break the block by stomping on it, unless I have that. Which may indeed be what's intended in the first place. That may be the intended way to break the block. Probably is, right? Yeah, this is a big difficulty spike. This is a big difficulty spike. The big difficulty spike, and it's harder to make a save state for. It's basically impossible to make save states to make it to give checkpoints, so probably. I mean, the other stuff was difficult, but like, if there was something I didn't really understand the timing for, I could at least save state and practice it, right? This is just kind of mean. This is kind of a mean level, on a mean part of the level, honestly. This might be me going into my DMs and finding the save file, the completed save file to skip this level. Use the shell to get the mushroom. I see. Why does there have to be a muncher right here? Wait. Clueless. Dreamer is clueless again. I guess I'm just gonna go up here, right? I don't really like the ladder mechanics in this game, to be honest. Like, kills the fireball. That seems really annoying. Like, I mean this in the nicest way possible. It seems really annoying to do. Like, seems really convoluted. But is there any, like, if you kill the fireball and go up there, don't you end up in the same state as if you just cheesed through there on the ladder anyway? Like, I don't think anything actually changes if you... Unless you're supposed to keep the shell even longer. You can cheese through needing the shell. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Like, it eats my... eats my jump if I press up. I'm not. Yeah, I see. Now, I can see why Kushi complains about the suspicious user part, because if your chat doesn't auto-scroll when you're streaming, it's really annoying. Even if I'm not a boomer that doesn't understand it, like Kushi, it's still annoying to... Who was the sussy user? When was the last time you looked in the mirror? Smile. Explains a lot. I hate that I can't hold up to keep climbing up the ladder and just press right to get off of it. Intended strat. But we don't do that here, Smile. We don't do intended strats here. We ruin the devs' hard work. Because we're mean to video game devs. I see. You actually do end up, like, being on a faster cycle, I feel like. You probably don't need turbo. Well, that's hard. At least there's not that many things that aren't spamming on the ladder. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna cheese it because, I mean, why not, right? I hate that I can't see the thing. Alright, I need to not hold up there. Or else the ladder's just gonna eat my jump. I think that's my real problem. It's like if the ladder mechanics were... like... less annoying. Like if I didn't... My problem with the way this game works is basically just that a lot of parts where you have to just let go of your button. Like you can't prematurely hold any buttons in this game. I find that pretty frustrating. Like, it feels like the game is analog, but it also wants you to, like, press your buttons at a specific time, right? almost. I want to make a safe state, like, after I hit this yellow block. It's the part where, like, getting off the ladder feels impossible. I hate that getting off the ladder feels so hard. I hate games with really sticky ladders. Oh, that was good. The frame-perfect ladder dismount, though. Oh, pause champ. I'm going insane. I need to actually press the spin. No! I should have made a save state surreptitiously. I was scared to take my hands off the keyboard, though. Alright, there we go, there we go. We got it, boys. We got it! And another one. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, 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 it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, the intended use for the mushroom is before, right? To be honest, I'm not really dying to the fireball so much as I am the death blocks, right? I don't mind dodging the fireball. It's over! I almost let the screen scroll because I was too far to the, I was too far to the right. It almost didn't let me in the pipe. Alright, the ladder's evil. Ladder's very evil. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, Arrow. I'll take a stretch break after that. I'm gonna take 5. You guys can sit and listen to the wonderful menu music made by qbear himself. I'm also gonna change shirts. My shirt smells like coffee because I'm an idiot. I muted desktop audio instead of my mic. I'm an idiot. Oh well. I'm back. Someone type stuff in chat if people didn't all Mitesh leave while I'm here. Back. Alright. So, before I do another level, my non-toxic version of the feedback on that level is that, basically, how I feel about auto-scrollers in general is I feel that there should be basically, obviously with an auto-scroller you punish the player for going too slow. I like it better when an auto-scroller is paced so that it also punishes the player for going too fast. Okay. I realize that what I'm saying is basically like twice as hard probably to actually make. And this is a tough comparison for any new aspiring game dev, but basically, if you think about like the moving block levels in Celeste, right? In all of those, you're going to die if you don't. Like, the screen is passively moving without your input, and you will have to time an input in order to progress the level, right? But Celeste places the emphasis more on, like, choosing the correct, precise route rather than just doing everything as fast as possible. I think, for at least for a first playthrough, right, what you want is you want for the player to, like, have this feeling that when they've learned the level, they can get ahead of the level a little bit. Right, you can get ahead of the level a little bit and maybe plan their next move instead of playing catch up all the time. I think it's better. I think it's best when you do that, right? You can still design your level in such a way that it tests the player is doing a specific thing fast enough, but like it doesn't become a test of can you do all these 12 specific things one right after another fast enough without any breaks or any stopping. I think that's better, generally speaking. That is my feedback. I think that level is very creative and it's interesting, an interesting mechanic, even if I don't like the Super Mario World ladder that much. But I don't like the way that ladder works very much. I think it's a creative level. But like the feeling that if you're riding on the thing that's scrolling the level, then you're going too slow just doesn't sit right with me either. Like if you're riding the ladder, then you're going too slow. I don't appreciate that. Oh, we real Kaizo hours now here. This is a Kaizo classic for anyone who's not in the know. This is like one of the most classic Kaizo level design elements, is you just give the player a tough jump right at the beginning. Okay, I have to tap. Like this, right? This is a good example. Like I'm being timed on this, right? But like part of the timing is me being in the air watching the block, and I have enough time to process my next move. Okay, so I have to normal jump there. So what? There must be something I can do here to like change this to a Z, right? The spin jump. What's here? I should have done this level instead of the water level. I blame Goryuka. I'm never listening to anything Goryuka says ever again. Because you're the one who made me go on the path that had the water level and the ladder level. No, it's my fault for listening to you. I don't think that's gonna happen, sir. I'm sorry. I'm not sure there's a version of this. I'm not sure there's any permutation of events on the stream that ends up with you being redeemed. It's hard to zero out your momentum there. Also, this may already be fixed in a future game, but minor point of feedback. It would be less annoying to do that jump if you couldn't accidentally scroll the screen over so the fish spawned and messed up the intended lineup for the jump on the fish. Alright, you know what? I will accept feedback on the save state usage and cheese usage from any player who can submit to me a video of them clearing the game without it. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm surprised how many people clicked just because they saw Mario, though. I didn't realize Mario World would be this popular. I think if I spin jump that, it's easier, maybe. I have no idea if that's intended or not, but surely that's easier. Oh, but I need to, Again, I feel like, if I actually run too far to the right on this block, the fish is gonna spawn, and I'm just not gonna... I'm not gonna get the bounce on it I'm looking for. What I assume you're supposed to do is you're supposed to jump over, bounce on the fish. That gives you time to land on the block, then you can Z off the piranha. That's probably where the H is, too. I need more momentum. That's hard to time. This is a hard jump. fishes are specifically placed in spots. Well, I think on the first one it doesn't work exactly right. I think the first one, I think I did spawn it sooner than intended a few times. I need to start running sooner. Ah, that's hard. Okay. I have to light tap spin and then hold it down. Game is hard. Whenever it is qbear makes this publicly available, though, I encourage everyone in chat to try it, so you can at least see that it's in fact very hard and the streamer is not pretending. Streamer only pretends when he's dying at Celeste. We'll see if he wants. I don't know how publicly available this is. Since if you want to be really technical, I have access not only to the level creator's game, but I also have access to his apartment. Smile. I'm actually inside his walls right now. Streaming live from inside qbear's walls. It's hard because you have to press. I'm having to press a button, then hold it down immediately. I think if you do it right, though, you just go up there, right? This would be a hard jump to learn if I had to do the whole level before it, though. Like, this would be nearly impossible. Access to his apartment. I mean, you're gonna flip-fled when you hear that I've actually been inside a shower with qbear before. How gay does that sound, huh? I assure you, we do not live together. We keep our visits clandestine. Oh, I went too high. I didn't even realize you could do that. I haven't looked at the ceiling there. I actually do kind of like this part. That's the sick thing, is that like when it's a jump like this, I kind of like it. Just to show what kind of a platformer player I am, right? I like platforming challenges that are designed like this. Like, it's good because it tests your timing in both directions, right? If you go too fast, you die. If you go too slow, you die. The challenge is timing it correctly on this one. I would probably agree. Yeah, see right there, that's another example, right? Like all I did was walk too far to the right on the block and the fish spawned out of cycle. Out of the intended cycle. Now granted I was probably dead either way, but I think it is technically possible for the fish to behave in that way. It's probably an edge case where you can mess with what the fish is supposed to do. No. I think this is a good level. It's very Kaizo at the beginning, but... There we go. I can't even be mad. Deserved. Punished for my greed. Oops. Alright, again. Oh, you don't even have to jump. That actually makes it so much easier if you don't have to jump there. I've been doing it the hard way this whole time. It was different. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go back to doing it the old way. That was an aberration. Let's see. Alright, that's an overcorrection. I will also say, for what it's worth, like, in terms of, like... In terms of, like, forcing me to interact with the mechanics of Mario World that I kind of ignored when I was playing casually, like getting good at the momentum and all that, and the spin jump, this romhack has done a good job of enforcing understanding. Like, even if I knew technically how the game worked before playing it, like, this romhack has done a good job of testing knowledge. Testing game knowledge, I would say. Wow, that's so hard. I almost wonder if it's easier to wait and, like, wait till the block's lower. You get a bit of a running start there, and then you... I think that's the easiest thing to do, probably. To, like, get a running start and then go when it's almost, like, level with the piranha plant. Hard to think about that because I can't do the rest of this part without thinking about it as well. Well, you can't do that one if you go too low, but I think the other one gets easier if you go lower. I got a really high spin off of that. I think because I didn't let go of it long enough. Like, I can clearly see what you would need to practice and be confident with in order to, like, say, speedrun this hack, right? Like, it's clear what skills are necessary, even if I don't enjoy developing all of them. Even if I'm trying to cheese and skip using some of them. That's more of a mad 'cause bad situation than a fault with the level or the hack. This dump is so unforgiving if you, like, mess up the momentum. I wish I'd kept the one good attempt, man. I wish I hadn't greeted for the coin. We're gonna be here for the rest of the stream. We're never gonna get to see another level because I greeted for the coin. It's qbear's most impressive act of self-sabotage yet. He has robbed himself of seeing the rest of the levels by putting a troll in an earlier level. All worth it. Witcher 3 cancelled. Honestly, I'm having way more fun with this gameplay than I am with Witcher 3. This one level is better than all the gameplay in Witcher 3. Yeah, there's no point in trying to, like, save the time there. I'm getting wires crossed. I've done this part so many times. Like, I've lost my ability to think about this part of the level. You guys have no idea how free this would be if it were on a platform that didn't have, like, turnaround momentum. You totally can, right? You totally can just do that, I think. That might be the intended way, actually. That feels more intended than any of the other things I've tried there. This has to be, like, insanity-inducing to watch, though, and for that I apologize. Like, the repeated 5-second snatches of the song. That's one of the reasons why this sort of romhack behavior is a one-off, right? Man. But the problem is that this one actually feels fair, so I feel like I have to do it. Obviously, we know that the developer is a the developer of this game is a fraud. But didn't run long enough. You have to like start your run and jump so soon. It really doesn't feel right. I see. That might actually be easier. It probably is, to be honest. Oh, that's actually so much easier. So I don't accidentally load file. Oh, this is fine. See, this is a good example of what I meant, right? When I said, like, a good auto-scroller punishes you for being both slow and fast. This is what I meant, basically, right? Like, my goal isn't to, like... My goal isn't to play optimally, necessarily. My goal is to play correctly. Oh, that's hard. At least this one lines up really nicely. You just hold right over this gap. That's the hard part. Like, what's the timing here? I need this as late as possible. Yeah, that might be it. I hope that if you go too late, you don't, it might be the case. This part might be hard, though. Let's see. Like, what I want is I want to, I think that's what you're supposed to do. That's probably the intended way. I intended to do short bounces. Hard for me to... I'm not good at platforming challenges where the challenge is like press a button, stop and start holding down a button. Like, if that makes sense. I don't think of platforming in this way. Where you like... maybe this part's actually hard and I was just godlike for getting it so many times in a row. Fish, man. This is gonna be the death of me. I'm getting plump yum-yums to death right now. It's, hard to manage your momentum when you're falling really fast like that. It's also hard to time when you and the fish are both losing height. Oh, that's annoying. I feel like I feel like the piranha plants have already lost too much height, though, with this timing. Like, I feel like I need to go over as soon as I possibly can on that side, but, like, I don't know how. Oh, hello, Mitesh. You've missed so much. Like, there's no way if you just do 3 long bounces, you can, This feels like cheese, right? Quite intoxicated. Oh no, he's had 2 beers, guys, run! I'm not a fan of this part. I'm doing something different here, like I'm scrolling the screen less. Huh. What was different there? Wait, fuck! Yeah, I see what it is now. I was like, there's no way that's intended, right? Like, the problem is that hugging the wall feels like the natural thing to do to make the timing on the jump before easier, right? That's the problem, really. Alright, this part's fine as long as you know not to spawn how not to spawn the piranhas. Part's actually perfectly fine if you know how not to spawn the piranhas. Like, cause this was the first thing I tried, was I tried just lining it up in the middle and like... I tried just spinning in the middle and like it was making this part harder, is what it was doing. I think if you do this and then you walk over at the last minute, it still works, maybe? Mitesh is gonna get drunk and play Dota. This guy. Of all the things to do when you're drunk, why would you play Dota 2? To play Mario World romhacks instead. Ask qbear for a download. It's Orin time based. Turns out drunk Mitesh is subject to peer pressure. I can't relate at all. It was so easy in the end, true. I keep wanting to save state and the stupid fish keeps killing itself. Please don't go, Mr. Fish, you have so much to live for in this world. You could grow up and become Plup Yum Yum. Alright, there we go. Ugh. Okay. I do actually like this level. I do actually like this level. My issue with it is basically just the spawns are kind of weird. The spawns are not like completely 100% correct. Would be basically my only complaint with that level. Otherwise, it's a good level. Or at the very least, a good Kaizo level, I should say. Like, if you play a Kaizo hack, you know you're getting some of those trolls and like the first jump and stuff. Like, that's acceptable in a Kaizo specifically. Would I be mad if that happened to me in a game that wasn't built for difficulty? Probably. But I'm willing to accept it in this case. Because I knew I was getting a Kaizo hack. Alright, we'll try this. I swear that hit. Any cat jammers in chat? GG. It's hard having to get the shell back. I've actually successfully changed the name of the emote in his mind. Bullying works, guys. Bullying works, what can I say? Alright, hardest jump in the game here. I was holding down jump still. I think I can just hold right and just jump over the munchers there. I see, yes. The problem with doing another level is that if it's another good level, then... If it's another good level, then I'm gonna, like, wanna delay switching games until this level's done. But that might take, like, another 45 minutes for all I know. Witcher 3 fans might just have to, I don't know, how you say, eat shit? Thankfully, there's no Witcher 3 fans here. No one likes that game. That's dies to Yameme once, goes back to playing Dota. We need to stage an intervention. Don't you have a cuties game to play instead, Mitesh? You like cuties, right? Go play a cuties game. Someone mark Grayuka as suspicious for me, please. I think I'm supposed to throw that and then jump to the right, to the left. Mitesh mentioning verboten user in chat. Yikes. He really is drunk. I know you do. But I fucking hate the guy, okay? He was an asshole, and he was an asshole specifically, like, he was an asshole who was demonstrably wrong, and when called out on being wrong, he basically said, I never said that thing that I said. Like, he just straight up said, I didn't say that, what are you talking about? Because he couldn't handle being wrong. It was like, just posting misinformation to be smug. That's like peak A grade tier asshole behavior. In my book. Like, that's indefensible. That's not someone I want to have a conversation with or talk to. I can understand like disagreeing with someone, but like saying things that are literally not true. Just to make your dumb internet drama point crosses a line that basically means we can't even have a conversation anymore. I know. But like this is why I'm derisive of anything of or relating to the person, okay? If all you ever do is just talk about games, then it's probably fine anyway, right? Like, who cares if he's a disingenuous and bad person about, like, who his favorite character is in some harem manga going on now, right? Like, who cares? I'm not even making it. I'm not making anyone choose. That's the thing, right? I don't make anyone choose. Except on my stream, on literally my channel. Which I think is fair, right? All I did was block the guy and then blacklist his emotes on BTTV. Like, that's all I did. I haven't like ended friendships over associations or anything like that. But Blueless. Indeed. Also, that part is actually really hard. Like, I'm not even not paying attention to it. This part's actually just hard. You have to like time a soft button press on the first Koopa. Man, that's hard. You have to go so fast, actually. Yes, common Goryuka W. Kappa. And if I just like tap the button, and sometimes I just get the very big jump. That's frustrating. I feel like I need to play with an input viewer on just so you guys can see how little I'm pressing the button. I can't even spin jump with the shell, I don't think. No, you have to, like, you have to do what? You have to do that, right? That's hard, though. I don't want to try to do that here. I pray this isn't the intended route. I pray that's not the intended strat. Usually you throw up and catch it in the spin. That's probably easier. I can see that being easier. Wah! Give me my medium height jump for free, game. I can't even react to getting it, though. Natasha's dodged every Smite 1v1 though. Natasha's a fucking dodger when it comes to that. Natasha would never play in houses. Natasha would never play Smite in houses like that. I think it's from Italy. Only the freshest pasta comes from Italy. I'm kind of losing my mind here. How much more of this level do I have, qbear? Inbounce regrab. Meaning what? Yeah. Full jump into on-off, let go of jump, bounce on first Koopa. Alright, sure. I'll try that. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is what I've been doing is I've been, like, every time I get no jump, I just barely don't make it. So it feels like I need a mid jump, which is actually a relatively precise timing, right? I see. What do now, though? Clueless. How do I get up? I've fallen and I can't get up. Help me, Twitch chat. I've fallen and I can't get up. I need my life alert. I feel like I have to have speed, right? That's the problem. Twitch chat can't help. Well, insofar as you're part of Twitch chat, Mitesh, I agree. I think that was the correct sequence of events, except without me, Yeah, I think that would have made it. This part's pretty hard. What am I doing differently? I think I'm just turning back too fast. I'm standing too far to the right. Come on, Mitesh, I'm tagging you in. We're gonna co-op this thing together, you and me. Get up, boot up Parsec right now. Let's go. I need someone to make me look good here. Ah, this part's so precise. And you have to, like, turn around and start running as soon as you possibly can, too. Like, you don't even get to, like, breathe after you make it across the gap. Which just increases the likelihood of you... If you lose momentum, you die! I like how if you just run, and you just hold, right? You just dodge the blocks. And you actually have to... I should have... And that's half of the level. I don't know if I'm supposed to spin this or normal jump it. Probably easier timing if you spin it, right? At least if you actually get over the thing. That has to be easier, right? There's no way. I think that's just a timing issue then, right? Because you fall faster when you're spinning, for sure. Well, you can go pretty fast. Skill issue. It's always a skill issue. Except for the latter one. That one was a level creator issue. Sorry, not sorry. And the water level was a Goryuka in chat issue. Common problem to have, really, for me. This is really hard, actually. Common Goryuka L, indeed, indeed. You think this is bad, just wait till you see the Witcher 3 stream today when I don't play a single game of Gwent. Goryuka just takes the fattest L. Don't play Witcher 3 today, please? Why? Can we drop? Damn! When did Mitesh get so based? I'm confused. I see. It doesn't make it any less annoying, but at least I see what you're supposed to do. See, the problem is that, like, this is like me saying, like, I don't like enemies that say he's casting spells and then do simple dodge rolls backwards when I'm complaining about The Witcher 3. It's like, I'm just complaining about a core part of the gameplay at this point, right? I was really hoping the blocks would come back at that point. No. No, my timing. NA timing. Ow, actually, how did I miss that? I know how. Ah, man. I want to finish this level before I turn the game off. I feel like this is actually a good level and I'm just bad, but like it's really hard. It's still hard. Even if I think it's a good level, I still think it's difficult. I don't want to keep the shell. Don't make me keep the shell, please, level creator. Why is it so hard to keep the shell? Oh, I'm stupid. I can't use my head. I'm a 0 head. Apparently. I was looking, I was like, oh, there's on-off blocks up there. I should use my shell, so I can keep the shell. Surely that's what it's intended for. Now, if there were shell throw indicators in this game, like in the best Mario Maker levels, then, well... Now, I can see that I do need to throw the shell up there on that one as well, because I can see the death block there. I'm assuming that's an anti-soft lock death block. Which, you know, for those of us who aren't using save states, is appreciated. That's a bit yabai. Oh, I see. That's not too bad. This is a cool level ending. I think I like this checkpoint. Hopefully I'm not like fucking up the timing earlier on. Like maybe I should be doing this. Or is that worse actually? Maybe that's worse. Let's try it like this. It's kind of better. Well, that's bad though. Still have to actually do the part where I get on the thing correctly. I feel like I have to jump with momentum to get enough height. That's hard though. I don't want to do it. It's hard. It's too hard for me. Why would the level creator make me do this? Why does the level creator hate me so? What power-up? Any power-ups, mod check? You know, I hear blindness is a symptom of alcohol poisoning, Mitesh. Alright, I'm actually gonna skip The Witcher 3 and we're gonna raid Mitesh. He's gonna play Toho on stream for us. Fuck shit. Alright, is there some critical information I'm missing, or do I really have to, like, hold right the whole way and then stop holding right before I hit the muncher? Because that seems really kind of answer to try to get reliably. Turn back jump. Yeah, as in I need to keep my rightwards momentum, right? That's hard. I have to, like, sit there and line up the, up throw, too. I see. That sounds a lot like Celeste spike blocks. There's some, ways you can make those more lenient, too. I'm letting go of up before I let go of hold. What? Or I'm pressing right too soon. Like, try to make the... Alright, this jump is frustrating. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure. One of the Crystal Hearts is actually a Super Mario Bros. 3 reference too. One of the secrets is a Super Mario Bros. 3 reference. It's so hard. Release me. I wanna play another game. We're gonna cancel the Witcher 3. We're gonna play Trails the 3rd while Mitesh is drunk. I take this opportunity while Mitesh is drunk to play Trails the 3rd. You can do the up throws earlier than you think you can. But it's that part. Like, I have to stop holding down right. But like I can't see that I don't have a visual cue for this. It just doesn't feel right. Like, if I try to manipulate the platforms so that they're closer together, then I end up with, like, this situation, right, where I can't fall back down on the other one. And that felt closer to right than anything else I've done so far. I got ice ranked by the Mario World physics engine. Save me. I swear, playing as Mario in this game feels like playing Luigi in every other Mario game. To me, anyway. I see. Oh yeah, actually, by the way, the good talking point. Anyone see the new Super Mario 64 120 star world record? Zoomers are taking over, I swear. By Armada. Armada's a 70-star runner. qbear. No! Oh. It's okay, it's okay. I've learned it, alright? We're gonna get back there in no time, okay? I just have to actually up throw once. One single time. It is- oh no, oh fuck, he put another troll there. There's another troll at the end. Slipping and sliding off the platforms. Call me, Michael Jackson. Moonwalking off the platforms, because ice rank momentum in this game. I swear these little sections of run notes are like fucking Chinese water torture to me. He's fighting as Steve. Last time I watched HBox play as Steve and Ultim, he got, like, destroyed. Granted, last time I watched HBox play a Fox in Melee, he also got destroyed, but he did so with a mouthful of orange Tic Tacs and chugged mango juice on stage, so, you know. I guess precedent really goes out the window when you're talking about the GOAT. You know, I'm actually wishing I'd asked for a clear video, because this is 100% one of the situations where I would, like, look at the clear video and go, okay, what the fuck? And, like, I have to react. I can't react to getting it. Can I not just hold up the whole time, like, while I'm running? Is there a reason why I need to let go of up? I don't trust him. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Romhack is really hard. However good it is you think I am at platformers, you saw how many attempts it took me to get some of these parts. Take whatever your estimated skill of me playing platformers is and apply it to this, and it's as hard as it looks. Yeah, I see. I got knowledge gapped by a few Mario World mechanics at multiple points, but thankfully it's pretty, if you know what you're supposed to do, it's pretty good in most of the levels, I think. I can understand why you linked a, beginner Kaizo hack, which I ignored and did not try to learn mechanics first, because this definitely goes smoother when you know all the mechanics that are being asked of you. Can't really blame the level creator. Not every ROM hack is intended to teach you all the ROM hacking mechanics. I see. You know, am I meant to interpret this as, like, sober Mitesh is just, like, sitting there taking all the bullying and the ribbing and the teasing, and then Thinking of all these sick comebacks, and then Drunk Mitesh actually decides to use them. Is that how I'm to interpret this? I think this is the main story final boss, right? Like if you ignore the secrets. This is the main story final boss. I will probably play the final boss at least and get credits, just not on stream. I don't disagree. I'm not even gonna like take that as an incitement to prove you wrong. Like if it's harder than what I've been doing, then yeah, I would need to improve significantly in order to be able to do it. I would need to develop Mario World specific skill by playing a lot of Mario World or Mario World hacks. I get through all of this basically just on pure platforming skill, just general platforming skill and learning. Without like really being very practiced in any Mario World specific things. So yeah, no, I'm glad to try it. I think I told you I would do this like 6 months ago, so I'm glad I finally did it. Right. It was fun. I've definitely played worse games on stream. Some maybe even this week, Lyle. There's some things I disagree with being in the game, and there's some things that I think are obvious technical issues that ruin the dev intention. But I mean, it's definitely like set up so that in the most basics, in the Sakurai tutorial sense of being a game, right? There is a clear set of mechanics and skills that the game is challenging you to learn and implement, and B-level tests them all and is punishing when you fail to get them. Like in the most literal sense, like this is a proper game, right? The proper video game. Where the dev wants you to do something, the dev teaches you how to do something and iterates on that, and you end up doing a complete cool thing. Like it's I don't want to sell it short. Like this is way more than a lot of people could do, I guess. So I'm happy to have played it and tried it out. I'm sure future versions and iterations are even better as well. So, with all that being said, I guess I didn't prepare a download link to shill for the game because I didn't know how public this was going to be. But yeah, if you oh wow, I'm already in the playtesters. Nice. All right, let's go. Yeah, here, let's do this. I'm gonna do the old Sing Sing meme. Buy Alice book. Anyone remember to buy Alice's book? There we go. Oops, I accidentally went into the level. I see. Well. Alright. Good day's worth of stream content. You're usually only here for the early block, for the platformers and Toho and what have you, then next week is a break. I'll go ahead and say I will be busy next week. And we will switch to Witcher 3 now. I'm going to get up and start some food cooking like usual. And we'll play some hours of Witcher 3. Dodging more romance quests, dodging more Gwent, you know, the usual. Avoiding all the things Goryuka says to do, because Goryuka just takes L's on this stream. Definitely, definitely if you thought anything about that ROM hack was cool, download it and give it a try, because, you know, good stuff. Good stuff. Easy to get an SNES emulator running in current year, so no issues there. And yeah, I don't got anything else to say for now, so I'm going to find a midtro song here. Maybe a longer one. And I'm gonna go cook food and go step out into the brisk autumn air for a bit. And I'll be right back. You know, I forgot to do the bit where I mentioned how I'm literally like a top 350 ranked Dust Force player, and this game was still hard. qbear must be a real sicko. I forgot to do that bit. I forgot to like casually drop how high ranked I am in Dust Force multiple times. Pretend that I shilled for my Dust Force skills more. Just pretend that I brought it up like 15 times or something. Why do you do it? Because it's in my blood. Ask a cliche question, get a cliche answer.
I see you gather before me.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention.
Why do you hate Witcher 3?
So Geralt
I mean,
sought out Jarl Krakon Crate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
one wonders, one wonders. Actually, I've been thinking, right? You know, I'll say real quick before we get started. I've been thinking. I've been like, you know, I talk a lot about this game. I make reference to it a lot. Maybe this is the next rant topic, and it's like, what would I say about this? And basically, I thought about it, and I was like, it would basically just turn into me like berating Goryuka for using his words improperly. Is what it would be, right? Like I think I'd just be talking about how the term immersion has lost all meaning to me. And that would be probably closer to bullying than the God Gamer rant ended up being towards Aru. Aru famously, of course, assumed that I was just gonna bully him the whole time. And I did absolutely no Aru bullying in my last talk.
Want to keep an eye on him. These continental dandies come to battle shoulder to shoulder with a witcher.
All I did was talk about me instead of bullying Aru for some reason.
Yourself, white hair. Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Also, yeah, Persona 3 is my favorite Persona game. That is true. I do like Persona 3. I don't think you should be, like, unless I get owned by the, by, like, the emulation, right? Like, emulation is kind of fucky with these games. Like, specifically MGS2 and 3. Emulation is fucky.
Stay out of trouble, or you'll answer to me.
Because Kojima actually used the pressure-sensitive DualShock buttons, unlike literally every other game.
More trouble. Must be the one. What's this?
It's, adornment. I engraved it.
Melt this blade and forge it again.
Greetings, White Wolf.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellige is right here at Cairtrolda Castle.
But
Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see
I
for myself.
already know that I really like the story of
All a
MGS3,
careful look.
right? I know I really like the...
Looking for someone who can make me.
I know I really like the story and like the aesthetic and
Never known a master who wasn't
the
an
music and all this.
Fair
Like
to
I already think the game's really
He's holed
cool.
up somewhere in Velen.
Will it be super fun to play? Maybe not, but like I already think a lot of things about the game are cool.
Craft something for me, will you?
This guy. sure I won't miss anything of value. Honestly, probably not. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? No VOD. Oh no, no, no. He's gonna have to go subscribe to Gin's Seek on YouTube. Wink. None of these seem really worth it. Wait. I don't have my stuff equipped though. Hold on.
So long.
He can never, you know, Mitesh went to sleep and he never ever got to see the cutie flight attendant scene, Chitando. It's really sad for our boy, you know. He missed the cuties. It was like the cutiest game I've ever seen. I kind of think this is better still.
So you're back.
I don't know what you were right about, but sure you were right.
What do you think? Who will be the next king of the Isles?
Yalmar.
Also, if you guys think I'm taking off the wolf vest before the end of the game, you've got another thing coming.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
God, shit, I can't whip. Very cool.
So long.
Dead tired, huh? Interested in a weapon?
See, this is just like Xenoblade, where like you can get swords, but like all you're gonna get is you're not gonna get like not gonna get slots, right? That's the real thing you want, is you want slots. Something like, no, you want something like this, which I can't even equip anyway, but apparently could craft. I could somehow, get to level 37. I don't really. The more I play this game, the more I'm like, yeah, but you know, you ever have a moment where you're like, yeah, but like why interact with this part of the game, right? Just why? I don't see the point.
Tell me a story about one of your weapons.
See this sword?
I'm just gonna
You know
play
Blade's
on normal
craft
and
is
then
more than was forged in the
ignore all the crafting and item
He
buying
would've been
and
the same age as me.
collecting and
What happened to him?
diagrams
His
and all.
wife
I
was
just I
missing
don't
during a
care.
nasty storm.
It's not worth it.
It was said the goddess smiled fondly on her, so Lars refused to believe she was truly dead. He ran out on the rocks and begged Freya to give his wife back. Left his sword behind to
Freya,
show the gods
you know, this reminds me of my favorite Norse god, Loki.
Selling that same sword now?
We could have tossed it in the sea, but fish got no use for blades. He had no family, so I'm selling it to the right man.
So long.
Will you play God of War Ragnarok? I personally will, but I will not stream it. More than likely. I don't know that I have any desire to stream it.
Grandos.
Alright, let's bum around for a bit. I don't wanna do the main story just yet.
Very trusty axe.
Why is the game giving me loading screen tips about Gwent? I don't play Gwent, clueless.
Come on.
I think you're better off not being in EE Discord. You've missed out on their opinion of why you know, why like you think of all the opinions on the Russia-Ukraine conflict you haven't seen them say because you left EE Discord, right? Think about that. Think of all the opinions you've dodged reading on world events by not being in that shithole server. What opinion is there to be had? I mean, that's the thing, right? Is you'd think there wouldn't be. You all strike me as FF14 players. I will never touch FF14 myself. Yeah, I'm not playing I'm not an FF14 player. Fuck that game. I know those are a dead genre.
Yippee! The Witcher killed a monster! Hey!
Wales. Maybe they got lost.
They've been hauling lumber along this road for 20 years. You think they can walk?
What is this quest padding? I swear. Fucking Lego Batman 2 has better quest padding than The Witcher 3. I'm not joking. Not a bit. That's factually true. Lego Batman 2, the children's video game, has better quest pathing than this. Well, just, I mean, true. You know, if it had only been against The Witcher 3, it probably would have won. Right? But you know, what can you do, right? You can only beat the games you were up against that year. Which Spider-Man? The PS4 one? Fine. You guys read this for me and tell me what I missed when I get back with my food, okay? Alright, quick, what does it say? Chop, 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 chop. Oh, true. It actually does say that. Wow. Alright, when is streamer playing Spider-Man? Probably not. I'm, not really a fan of playing that kind of gameplay on stream.
Let's go.
I don't know. I'm not really interested in this PS Spider-Man games. Not interested that much right now. I mean, obviously, if I did play them, I wouldn't skip the puzzles because only, you know, only weirdos do that. But like, the puzzles look cool, but the web swinging and the fighting, I mean, you know, I could take or leave that. Most people play it for web slinging. Yes, but you see, I'm a puzzles enjoyer. So... Also, I'm not a particularly huge Spider-Man fan, like, as a brand. I like some of the movies okay, but, like... I don't have loyalty to the Spider-Man brand. Same way a lot of people do.
What happened?
What happened, damn it? Is that I fell and cracked me damn leg in two.
Plus, who even needs to play as Spider-Man when you can play as the Spider transformation in
Worst case,
Bayonetta
a
3.
little whittle you a wooden leg. Old Ollah's got one, and you don't hear him complaining.
Old Ollah's also got legs.
Who's your favorite
Stinks and
superhero?
leaks out of both ends. Yet he don't complain about that either. You two gonna
I
help
don't
me
know
now?
really. I could take or leave most superheroes.
How'd you fall?
We set out to light a fire there, atop of the statue's shoulders, for our own glory and that of our ancestors.
Looks like you succeeded.
Aye, but the fire won't big.
Well, like generally I like Batman, I guess.
Got lucky anyway. Could have broken his neck falling from that height.
I think if you talk like modern
This statue,
movie
what
interpretations,
An altar to the god of warriors. Any man who dares climb it and light the fire gains the favor of the gods, fame,
And an excellent chance of snapping his leg off at the arse. Are you gonna help me, or are you gonna continue preaching?
I don't know. If you're talking modern movie interpretations, Batman probably is my favorite. Honestly,
This Celandine should help.
you ignore the DC Snyderverse stuff.
It will make it hurt less.
Batman's probably my favorite right now.
undying
But like,
gratitude that gets you.
The gratitude
I don't
of
really
dying
care so
man
much
keeps
about the
us-
superheroes themselves. It's more like as a
Shut up and
vehicle
show me
for
that
other
way.
things, right?
Thanks again.
A superhero movie's only as
Bonds
interesting to
carry.
me as the vehicle, as a vehicle by which it drives some specific type of character growth.
Run, Roach.
I like stories where characters overcome their weaknesses to save the day generally. Like that doesn't make me like a particular superhero more or less. I only like this. I like the story where they did that thing in a way that was nice. If that makes any sense. Superheroes themselves aren't that much different to me than any other form of supernatural. Well, any other form of supernatural story where some characters have more powers than others. Like even a universe where like there are no superheroes per se, right? You still sometimes end up with a situation where a certain group of characters are disproportionately likely to resolve the conflict. And it might as well be a superhero movie at that point. Like, it might as well be a superhero story at that point, right? Quest is a long one. Yeah, it seems like it.
Harpies got their nest here.
Yeah, fuck you, Harpies. Piece of shit. Piece of shit bird. Not even good for anything.
Move it.
What's weird too is like clearly the horse's autopathing like follows roads, things that are marked as roads, right? Like it doesn't follow your quest marker even if your quest marker is on a road. Like it follows whatever it wants to follow.
Giddy up.
I feel like it would have been pretty easy to have it just follow your quest path. Considering that the game is already doing the work to update what said quest path is on the fly. Clearly the code that calculates the quest path is working, so making the horse follow it doesn't seem like it'd be that big of a step further than that. But maybe auto run isn't immersive anyway. Whoa, 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 hold on. What's going on, dude? Exclamation point? Hey, you wanna fight? What did I do? I just rode through. Okay. Excuse you, sir. Okay. Well, that's cool. I don't know if there was a peaceful solution to that. I literally just rode past the guy and he attacked me. Can't be colon that. Surely. The HBO makes a big brand on their streaming service of having all the Batman movies. The last time I watched the new one, it was on HBO Max, I think. HBO Max is pretty good overall. I think it's a pretty good service. It helps that it's free. Like every time some HBO Max does something wrong, I don't have this I'm paying $15 to $20 a month for this feeling, because it's just free, bundled with my internet provider. But, you know, still, there's not a lot of moments where I feel bad about it anyway, so. I was hoping that this quest would take me past some signposts, maybe reveal some of the map, but I seem to have dodged it. What quest pathing? Hello? I am not immersed anymore.
Whoa.
This is unimmersive.
Move it.
Someone get me Goryuka.
Not so fast, Roach.
qbear does grit. True. 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 I don't see any lie. qbear would never make me do this.
That stench.
White wolf. I'm you know what? Actually, here. You know what? Get out of here. Oh, I'm actually getting ganked by Matesh's family here. Awoo! Give us the cuties, awoo! My wolf's litter now, smile.
Don't know what you came here seeking, wonder. But that's what you.
Alright, I guess peaceful negotiations are out of the question. Time to set everyone on fire, I guess. See, like, I like playing on normal though because the camera shitting itself there doesn't actually kill me instantly. I'm a big fan of not dying because the camera shit itself randomly. I bet you want your anime girls to have tails, you weirdo. I mean, Matesh does. That's for sure.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance?
I'll come back and talk to you later. I'm a little worried about accepting quests since apparently walking too far from them can fail them sometimes. What I like to do in RPGs is just accept all the quests everywhere and then just figure out which one I want to do first. But you know, sometimes this game doesn't let you do that apparently. I'm immersed! I'm immersed! I'm so immersed, guys.
What is it?
Realistic walking. So immersive. I'm glad my armor breaks.
Retrieve the property.
And my armor breaks, the NPCs walk like normal people.
Freya, where'd you find it?
The armor never clips.
Near the
There's
whale
no visual
cemetery.
clipping effects. It's so
Don't ask
immersive,
me how it
guys.
got there. Long story. At any rate, don't need to worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Your reward sure as hell earned it. And a lot of bit more from myself. If Cool not been found, I'd have had to wash the shame away with my own blood.
Lead our ways, Drifter.
3 XP. I am level 20.
Vagrant.
Excuse you.
A Nordling?
Excuse you. What'd you call me? He called you a weeb. And she must be able to see the anime posters in the background on my webcam.
Drowners, real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. Attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin.
Is this a Witcher contract?
There's Tove too. Her man was killed.
It's not,
she
right?
lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none of the
Witcher
company
contracts usually work
Those who
differently.
see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
That's dear, it is, but could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
You know, whatever you're thinking, Goryuka, it's probably wrong. It's probably wrong.
Rurik, right? Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kjerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. Grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater. Called after him once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. And the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Your boats bring a leak as well?
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now my man. I'm the only one left. Kavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the qbearhack cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself. We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muir Diablin, sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
Take the free XP, as usual. So thankful I'm playing on a difficulty that gives me full XP so I don't end up really underleveled. It'd be really bad if I listened to somebody and they told me to play on a harder difficulty and then I was underleveled for like an entire 2 or 3 play sessions of this game. That'd really suck. I'd probably be really mad every time I booted up this game and dread playing it. Wow, guys, this enemy also does the dodge backwards then attack move. It's so unique. I love just going to a new area and like seeing what attack patterns the monsters will have. It's so cool every time.
That stench. Drowners for sure. Might just be nearby.
It's a mystery, Mitesh. It really is a mystery. I don't want to do this. Oh, fuck. Gonna run out of breath.
again. Slime and rotting flesh. More drowners.
Oh, okay, fine. That's cool.
A pelvis. Scratched up. Long, wide claw.
I guess there's multiple ways to get in here. Whatever, it's just a bunch of drowners. How hard can it be? Guys think they're gonna run forward and charge at you and then dash back and then roar and then charge again?
Rusty piece of armor, falling apart in my hands. A monster's lair, but definitely not a drowner's. Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor, you could call it.
Yes, I see, of course.
Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx. Strangled. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here. Unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands cover up my scent.
Uh-huh. Sure. This is so, it's immersive. Like, we're literally immersing ourselves in whatever it is we're doing here.
That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
See, did I break the game by pressing loot during the cutscene transition? Pretty worthless in it. Oh no! Hold on. I gotta get more immersed for this one, guys. Right here, I'm gonna drink some cow's milk. I press my Igni sign. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, this is too immersive for me. Hold on. Pause. What's good versus drowners again? hybrids. No. They're necrophages. Alright. Here we go, don't worry. I'm gonna immersively put on necrophage oil in the middle of... Do I not have necrophage oil? I do. Here we go. Alright, time to get immersed, boys. I made the thing. I've drank a potion. Put oil on my blade. I'm so immersed now. Oops. Now when I press knee and spam left click, it's immersive. How good's the sword? Pretty good, actually. Actually better. Yeah, sure. Me immersively mashing E. Make sure I don't miss anything. Alright. Well, free money, free sword. I'll take it. Worth. Why a water hag would have a sword, I'm not sure. All they do is just go underwater and come up and throw mud. You don't really need a sword to do that. I don't know, seems kind of unimmersive to me. I'm not sure my suspension of disbelief can handle much more of this. Guarded treasure? Guarded by who? Oh, it's just a wyvern. Oh no, he hit me once. Oh no, he's flying away. Whoa, look at that, he's flying. Look at his cool attack pattern while he flies. Wow, that was so scary, guys. It's like just as scary as Meta Ridley from hit action game Metroid Prime for the Nintendo GameCube. Literally exactly as scary. Exactly as threatening, exactly as scary. Doesn't it compare to God of War? Oh, that game has dragons, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it's definitely as scary as the dragons in God of War.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Sail straight and even.
Job's done. Here's the proof.
Now why would I want to see... What the devil's that?
Water hag. An old, clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish. But never nothing like this. Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
Think I deserve more. Water hags significantly more dangerous than drowners.
Not denying it, but my coin pouch ain't exactly bottomless.
Neither is the sea. Plenty more filth ready to crawl up from its bottom. Might need my services again.
Now the game's doing the dramatic zoom in on Geralt, but he's wearing the wolf mask, so the whole scene is undercut.
Starting protection coin, eh? Take it. Take all I got. And choking it, you bugger.
That's not what I thought he would, the direction I thought he would go. Oh well.
Think you can find a way out of it. No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
Damn base. What's up, guys?
Look at sword, you have a man in need.
Sure. Right as death yard.
Too much drink.
Show me what you got from the Isles instead.
You! Most humbly beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament, see. I'm a wandering juggler from occupied Temeria and...
Temeria?
Oh, this is the guy I gave money to, huh?
What? Why Novigrad? No, I come from Maribor and...
You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a respected Novigrad merchant who wanted desperately to get home.
But I assure you, all right, you got me. I know this all looks bad, but I swear I'll pay you back, mate. All of it, with interest. Just, please, don't take me to the Jarl.
Definitely won't get my coin back if I turn you in. But try to cheat me again, and I'll find you. I'll find you and I'll...
Yeah, I ain't lying. Besides, you can go to the Jarl any time you want.
Then I expect to see you later.
Surely he won't run again and force me to find him some other place.
Lovely blade. Don't wave it about.
Wait, why did I upset the guards? What's wrong with what I did, huh? You guys have a problem with how I solved my problems? Who actually goes and like goes to all the random caves and like runs around holding Witcher senses till they find all the stuff for this? Yeah, you guys are all chumps. You guys got played. Scammed. Hate that you have to hear it from me, but you guys all got fucking played. Sorry. Oh, it's the fastest way to a boat. Honestly, this probably works right. I want to finish this side quest. So you guys know what time it's about to be, right? Since we gotta go sailing. If this game didn't have a limited inventory, I might consider it, but there's no way it's worth it with the limited inventory. Like, it's just too much of a pain in the ass to to like go hunt for things and then like have to ditch your exploration and then warp back to sell off or drop things, right? It's like they make it so annoying to play. There's no maps in the cave, so even if you miss something, like you just might not see it because you can't orient yourself relative to anything but the rest of the cave. You probably did, but like I don't really. Well, I think it's fair to judge a game on how it plays unmodded. You know, for the sake of having unbiased and fair criticism, I'm not gonna mod out the devs' mistakes. We're gonna criticize the, hell if I know, I've never played Skyrim. I mean, for me, it's really, what's more important is that, like, if you have a limited inventory, you make it not a pain in the ass to deal with having a limited inventory. Right? Like, what do I mean by that? I mean, you literally just don't have a million items in your game if you're going to give the player the space for, like, you know, like, if there's 100 times more items in the world than you can carry, then it's going to be annoying because it means you have to go. You're the kind of person that picks stuff up whenever you see it. That means you have to make 99 trips back, right? Well, that gets really annoying. It doesn't have to be that way, though. Like, you know, you don't have to, you don't have to overwhelm the player with stuff they can't carry all the time. Yeah, since you're new to the stream, Mr. Side Critical, I'll go ahead and tell you, the streamer only has good ideas, okay? That's a commonly known fact here, so the streamer is always right. Why leave? This is the comfiest Witcher 3 stream on Twitch. It's a safe space where you can say whatever you want about Reddit's favorite game. There you go. There you go, see? Nah, but though, I mean, you guys saw, right? Like, we literally had a stream saying that where Dev was in chat, and I still didn't stop flaming the game. So what makes you think I'm gonna stop flaming this game at any point, right? Streamer's not afraid to hurt the Dev's feelings. Whose feelings is he afraid to hurt? That's true. That's true. But you didn't make this game. I'm afraid that won't be possible. qbear is one of a kind. Irreplaceable. It'd be really fucked if these guys like just attacked and randomly broke my boat and I had to swim the next 600 meters. You see the quest marker? Quest marker was on an island, so I have to go to the island. Clueless. Listen. According to the YouTube timer, that was literally 6 minutes of me holding down my shift button, by the way. Whoa, 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 you guys, this ain't cool. Wait, pirates? Hold on, I need to put on the Pirates of the Caribbean music again. Watch me stab your friend in front of you. You're next. You're next. You're next. You're next. I'm going back to lighting people on fire. Now, what was I gonna say? The other day... when Fat was streaming Toho or whatever, and Glisten came into chat to like find Blazin or something, I literally looked at the viewer list and I was like, unironically, basically everybody here probably has Glisten muted or Glisten has them muted. I guess it was like the whole fucking chat. I was like doing a count and I was like, yeah, there's no one who here can actually communicate with Glisten without one party or the other having the other blocked.
Where are you going? Your mom shot you out.
I mean, I know you haven't. Sounds like a funny. Oh, you don't know the fifth of it. He's the funnest guy. He's just a jolly old soul, you know? Really always up for a laugh, got a great sense of humor. Never misinterprets things you say in an uncharitable way. Really just, you know, just an easy guy to be friends with. Twitch is suggesting me to... Wait, I thought Twitch didn't let you DM people anymore. I thought they took that feature away. Wait, no, you can still whisper people, can't you? You just can't be friends. That's what they took away. All the Twitch social features are so fucking useless. Honestly. That's funny. It's funny though. Funny that Twitch is telling you that it's a scam. Giving Glisten's resume to your employer is definitely a scam, so Twitch is right for once. My ham sandwich now. My hardened leather now. My old goat hide now. My hardened leather now. Well, I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for here. E required. This time I don't have to loot one of these random corpses to get the key. Can't I just, No. I don't even know where half these corpses are. The corpses still show up on the map unless I loot the garbage random weapon drops. Alright, any... Oh, hold on, there's a sound marker. I'm just gonna go to the sound marker and hope I don't have to be here anymore. Surely. I'll say, if anyone wants to tell me if there's like a specific corpse I need to loot, then please, because I don't want to like loot every corpse. I don't want to check every corpse for the key. That sounds really boring. Like, who would do that? Oh wait, this guy's got orders? Hold on. Okay, we got the quest update. Turns out it was that NPC you had to loot. They're all glowy. They all glow until you like loot their trash battle axe or whatever that costs 5 inventories. Wait. It's annoying. Pain in my ass, honestly. Gonna murder Mitesh's waifu Haru. Die. Yes. Immersive walking. Yes. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Death Stranding is more immersive than this game. By far. Not even a competition.
gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
Oh, he's wide.
Heard you were in Carradin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
Whoa. You can't call me that. You see my cool mask that lets me know I'm a fan of hit manga Beastars?
Thought maybe we could make some sort of
Think
deal.
you can just mess with me?
Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way. Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
What? Well, okay, this was a failed negotiation. Oh no, they're shooting at me. Oh no, they're hitting me with their axes. This game's got like some crazy multiplier on... This game's got some like crazy multiplier on damage dealt / received per level. That's really unimmersive. Like none of it really matters if like every attack is super easy to dodge or parry. Right? Like it's a shit mechanic because it's completely not needed to
Lost your nerve?
Make a game challenging. We got a Gwent card, Poggies. I'm definitely going to use this Gwent card when I play Gwent on this stream, a thing which I am definitely going to do. Right now, I'm gonna go run over to the nearest, I'm gonna go play the innkeeper at the Nowhere Inn. Who's Andregas? Yeah, I don't really care about Andregas. By the way, if I press X to call my horse and my horse is here, this game is unimmersive. Oh, the game wants me to go back to, here.
But finding me proved no simple task, for having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld...
But I already did this, I did this quest already, Dandelion.
A cell in the dungeon of the temple...
We did this like 10 gameplay hours ago.
Managed to free me. Good thing, too. For indeed, I knew what had happened to Siri.
Do I really need an update on the Novigrad story? Like, we did it all.
Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple,
Including a bunch with you.
Appeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Whatever.
Thanks for your help.
I don't know why I expected anything differently.
It's really nice.
Such an immersive NPC behavior cycle. This guy's dead. I think. Maybe someone other than the vampire was spreading those, I don't know. Whatever. Thought that guy was dead. Thought those would stop showing up.
And hungry. What the hell took you?
By the way, I'm sorry if I look distracted. I have Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube up on the other monitor. I'm watching Amsa vs. J-Flex right now. Very cool set.
Live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland.
Every time Amsa beats a Sheik, I'm like, damn, Amsa is just the best player who's ever lived. Because every time he plays versus Plup, Plup makes it look like just an absolutely unwinnable matchup.
Alright, let's pay care.
Right, Plup makes Sheik Yoshi look like a 70-30 matchup. Granted, a lot of that is Plup being good, but like, I do think the matchup is just that bad too.
Dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it.
But no other Sheik player
let them start it.
Can do some of those things. A little crazy, a little wild. J-Flex is really good too,
Make yourselves at home.
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots.
I'm a little confused why they made this a level 11 quest, by the way.
You've been asking many questions about me.
Like, what's the logic here? You need to be about level 10 to get into Novigrad.
So few of us left.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our lives. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
Oh, no, no, no. Don't say that, sir. Oh, no, no, no.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
Yes, of course.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me.
Yes. Let me check, since I'm not even immersed in this game after all.
If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throw.
Let's see here. Let's peer into the minds of people. Apparently it's someone I don't have on my friends list, so it really makes you think.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I have a flair for enterprise. Now I have coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
How did... What the fuck, Amsa?
Miss Marabella's
How is Amsa so good?
Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Another diploma in your whisper.
A witcher. Murdered in Outlander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
You reacted to that?
What's your version of the
He's so
story?
good.
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him, we were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye.
I hate it when that happens.
Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I've heard enough.
What now?
You've changed, streamer. You used to be so wholesome and only never bully the games you streamed. But now, changed. Chad wants me to kill him, huh? But he's turned over a new leaf. Can we really judge a man?
You've changed. You have.
Forgiveness. It's my sole aim now.
You're buying this bullshit? Bastard's lying his ass off.
Well, what was the point of the first option if I can just... Oh, so Goryuka killed him, and we're not allowed to choose anything other than what Goryuka chose. Well, to tell you the truth, I did kill, what's his face, the Witcher from Witcher 1. I killed him. I mean, to be honest with you, I think the main reason to kill him is probably because he drops like a sword that's useful, but it's probably too low level for me now anyway, so...
Leave him. Let's go.
Are you off your fucking nut?
Lambert, this is one of those situations when you have to realize you're pissed as hell, rein it in, and trust your cool-headed friend. Let's go.
For fuck's sake, Geralt. Don't know that I'll be able to forgive you.
I said let's go. You can always come back.
Thank you.
I mean, let's look at it this way, okay?
Explain yourself.
Don't intend to. Just felt Carradine didn't deserve to be murdered in cold blood. If you feel otherwise, you can always go back. Without me.
I feel like beating the shit out of you. See you later. Someday.
So long.
I don't really have any reason to believe or not believe he's lying, right? At least not that I can remember, because it's been fucking forever since I did the beginning of this quest. I don't want to go ahead and do this while I'm here. Just to like, I have access to whatever the blacksmith. Alright, so Mr. Funny Japanese blacksmith reference, definitely not immersion breaking guy, will do stuff for me. He played a better game. That'd be pretty based, honestly. Ah!
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
He's floating.
For us.
Great. I was starting.
Oh, he's sitting now.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst Van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
This game is so immersive. Really, really just pushed gaming forward decades ahead of its time.
Go there. Look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course.
Why were people surprised that Cyberpunk was rough around the edges? I am actually genuinely curious. Like, people remember this as like a immensely polished game in this respect. Surely they don't, right? Alright, time to immersively wait. Well, like, I remember, like... Yes, alright, this side-critical guy, he can stay, okay? He can stay. This guy can fucking stay. Finally! Somebody else who acknowledges that they literally just copied the plot of the most famous cyberpunk novel and put Keanu Reeves in it. No, I was saying, like,
we know all we need to know.
when Cyberpunk came out, people were talking like it was a big surprise that the game was buggy.
Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Like... Like, to my mind, after playing this game, if you told me that their next game was kind of buggy and didn't exactly work and the NPCs behaved in weird ways, that I would just be like, yeah. Right? That would be, yes, that is the expected result.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you
So
about.
the reason why it's the same as Neuromancer is because, like,
Nonsense. I knows him.
the key similarities are that the main character is a hacker who speaks to a dead person in cyberspace pretty often.
Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse
Those are
us.
both key plot elements in Cyberpunk and Neuromancer. The other big one is that, like, in Neuromancer there's this sort of AI singularity where essentially dead people's consciousnesses are, like, amalgamating, right? And that's basically the main plot of Cyberpunk. Like, that's literally what the main plot of Cyberpunk is. Like, one of the big corporations has a bunch of people's memories and consciousness stored.
Just let me through.
There's a whole thing. You go there with Keanu and you do the stuff and you have to make your moral decision about what to do about it, right?
Supplies.
Like, that's it is basically the same thing. So, like, there is no originality. But unlike The Witcher, where, you know, they licensed their game and
that'd be it.
Got to copy.
Them now.
They got to copy, like, they just got to straight up, you know, take good story elements from the universe and just put them in the game. They had to, like, They had to basically just be real. They just came off as either really tropey if you didn't know what they were doing, or a downright ripoff if you did.
The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver.
Like, they kind of fucked it up both ways.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the
Now, is it a good version of that story? I actually haven't seen enough of the main story to say. Maybe it is, right? Maybe from a story perspective it comes across as being fine.
Slow down, Sucrus. Let's talk.
But, like...
brother-in-law, attack!
Shut up and fight.
My sword! My durability! It's a good thing my Igni can't friendly fire, huh? Whoa, cinematic. Poggies.
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Becker ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True.
I mean, what's the alternative? The alternative is die with them.
Yes, you! You got water on the brain!
You think these guys have enough honor to die for their employer? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't really get this whole quest line in general, to be completely honest. I'm only really interested in it because of this. Because I figured this was probably going to be one of the master blacksmiths, right?
Greetings, qbear.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
And Moki up 2-0 on Ginger.
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths.
Why is Moki so good versus other species, I swear?
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am.
Why is Moki so good at comboing species with Fox and so bad at comboing species with Marth?
I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Alright, let's go. Oh, time to do this in the most immersive fashion possible. Ready for this, guys? You ready for this? I love this. Boom. 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 Just like real life, I know.
Greetings, qbear.
Greetings, Geralt.
My sword ready?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Oh, it looks very fancy.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, qbear.
It is.
Can I even equip it, or is it too high level for me?
Listen, would you...
Oh no, I interrupted the... It's more damage than I have now. Not the best.
So long.
But you know what? He is a master he still is a master blacksmith. That is the thing, right?
Greetings,
Like,
qbear. What?
Like even then, he's still like it is still progression towards having better gear.
So long.
Should that be your concern? Anything else I wanted to do here specifically? Could do one of these bad horse races. Do I feel like it though? Not really. Let's do one of these like main-ish quests now. I feel like we've done enough dicking around. Let's go make some progress, shall we? We gotta end the main story of this game sometime so we can play FF10. This game has to go away eventually. Excuse you, you're in between me and my fast travel point. Donda's been waiting for FF10 ever since he finished, I'm sure. Oh, we get to boat again. Hell yeah.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles.
Let him wait longer.
And seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion...
But Goryuka, FF10 has Lulu.
So Geralt and Yen sought out
Matesh's favorite character in all video games.
break down the druid's resolve.
And it has a Matesh character. Can we just deny Matesh his cuties? By not playing a game with Lulu in it?
I recognize your type.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Fucking, they just put the story of Moby Dick in this. Such an immersive game though, by the way. Like, I'm so glad that my weapons break every 5 minutes, you know. I'm glad that we put these immersive, you know, I'm glad that we don't do anything that would break your immersion in this game. Surely.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Was there not an exclamation point? Oh, that was for the horse race, I think. I'm not gonna do right now. Although maybe I should. I'm gonna not do it right now. Hope this isn't your boat, dude. Because guess what? It's my boat now. Hello? That's okay. Weird. I'm trying! Alright, hold on. You know what time it is, boys. I'm gonna hold shift and watch Super Smash Bros. On the other monitor. Because unlike the game this song is from, there's not even anything interesting to do while you sail. Oh, look at the boat splashing the camera. It's immersive, guys. Demon Souls always struck me as a little bit outdated. Like it had some stuff that looked really cool, but I might have to press a button other than W here. Hold on. Watch, are you ready for the sick Witcher 3 boat gameplay? Look at that, guys. We did it. We're navigating. And I'm looking so forward to playing Breath of the Wild 2. I can't wait. I don't know if I've played a game since Breath of the Wild that had me as immersed and excited to play a game every day. I kind of hope they don't bring back normal dungeons and the game is still considered one of the best games of all time just to make the normal dungeons Andes mad. See how long that one was. That one was only 4.5 minutes. It was actually faster. Believe it or not, chat. That one was only 4.5 minutes of boat. Nah, though. I wouldn't mind if they brought normal dungeons back. I also wouldn't mind if they did it the same way they did the last one. I'll probably like the game either way. I'm more concerned about like what kind of cool new movement abilities are they adding and where the story is going and like the lore and all that. I think the engine is so good that the game will probably be fun either way. I find it hard to imagine myself not liking the game just as long as the game's in the same engine and it is as creative with the use of mechanics as the first one was.
Greetings. Wanted to see the Jarl.
Enter. Jarl's still speaking to his seer, but they should finish soon.
One thing.
Was the story interesting?
Watch where you step.
Well, see, that's
Jarl's
the
not too
thing,
fond of
right? Is
Makes it easy to trip.
is the part where Zelda is absent and a dark spirit has risen over the land, and it's up to Link, our hero, to collect the 4 MacGuffins and then go to the castle and then save Zelda. Is that story any more or less interesting than the average Zelda game? Obviously not, right? It's the same story. But consider this, right? The way the story is presented, the way outside of just a, hey, look, the giant purple glow on the castle is bad, you should stop it from being there. The fact that instead of having a instead of having an NPC tell you like let's compare it to Twilight Princess, okay? Twilight Princess is a good example, okay? Let's think about this, okay? In Twilight Princess, you know, the realm of Hyrule or whatever is shrouded in twilight, and the bad guys have taken over. And then you turn into a furry like Mitesh, and you get ridden around on by a cutie, just like Mitesh's weird dreams he had that one time. Right? Like that's the plot, and the plot eventually devolves into you have to collect the 4 things to get the sorry. You have to collect the 4 things to get into the castle and then beat Ganondorf, right? That's what the plot devolves into, but let's there's an important detail at the beginning, which is that you show up in the castle dungeon, right? You don't know what's going on. And like there's a bunch of parts where there's a bunch of points where basically, you know, there's a bunch of points where you're like confronted with the reality that the kingdom being under occupancy by the realm of Twilight is bad, right? Like people are freaking out, they're scared. Link's girlfriend has lost her memory. You get this cutscene of like Zant and the Twilight Beast marching into the castle, and Zelda's just like staring at them like, fuck my life, I have to deal with another bullshit thing, I hate being princess, you know? Like you get that, right? And then you get like a bunch of scared cutscenes of people going, oh, what's that? Oh no, it's a wolf. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm sitting in my home because I'm scared. It's like I'm in a bomb shelter, right? You have that, right? And your impetus for doing something about the problem is very direct. Like clearly, nobody you come across is having a good time, right? Now contrast that to Breath of the Wild, where, to be honest, life has pretty much gone on. Right? Like, life has gone on. There are still settlements that are more or less peaceful. There's entire civilizations operating in relative isolation, but, like, the civilization is still going. And yet, the moment you take a step outside of any of those spots, right? You're just met with like, basically no one wants to fucking be here. Basically, right? Like shit's fucked. You take one step off the beaten path and suddenly there's like centaurs with lightning bows shooting at you, or there's like remnants of old technology that they use to fight their war, just shooting lasers at you, and like it's bad, right? And so the decision that things are bad is basically your decision, right? You know, the fact that this war has caused like a bunch of people died in a battle at this place is not something where like you show up and talk to an NPC and then they go, yeah, such as that my grandfather was in the war, he lost a leg, and then it like shows an old coot like eating a mango or something, eating a papaya with his teeth falling out. They don't do that. What they do is you go and you're just exploring, just like chasing shinies, and you just walk, and suddenly you're just in a place that just says like such and such memorial graveyard with weird ancient lettering, and like you could just go and look and try and figure out, wait, did something really fucked happen here or not, right? The story is there. It's just presented in a different way that only shows up if you go and look at the spot where the story is. And for me, personally, I really like those little found details where you go find a thing, and it's just like, oh, something happened here, and you sort of like piece together what happened. You get as much of the story as you decide you want to explore and find out. I really like that. I mean, kind of, right? Where like, I'm not saying that the other kind of storytelling is bad, but like,
We'll be done in a moment.
I mean,
And then a giant sea snake.
the thing that makes Breath of the Wild so impressive to me is that like I played the game and ran around for so many hours, and like I didn't run out of things that I hadn't seen before that were this kind of detail, right? Like it's got more of that than any game I've ever seen. I've never seen a game with that much. Hey, what if you went here? You might see something cool that you have to explore to understand the significance of.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
So to me, that makes Breath of the Wild an extremely unique and compelling game.
I'm looking for Ceres. Any idea where she might be?
Because I've never played a game that did that to that degree.
She wished to speak to our folk, but I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her.
Majora's Mask has a lot of that.
From the Crate.
No, it's not that. The house is a
There's a reason why Majora's Mask is one of my favorite games ever. It's in large part because of that. But Majora's Mask does run out of details like that.
She had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him.
With what?
Like, not to fault it, because it can't, like...
Promising start.
You know, they literally didn't have enough space on N64 cartridges for some of the stuff they were trying to do in that era. Like, I don't fault them for it. But... But... Yes, that is a large part of why I like Majora's Mask so much. Yeah, the expansion pack. Like N64 devs were working so hard to like fit their games onto cartridges that stuff got lost in the edges.
Got me eye on you.
It's like, to me, right? Sure, you take away things like the agreed extremely immersive NPC routines and like scripted details that Majora's Mask has, but every single area of the game is a cool area, like the Ikana Castle or the Pirate Fortress or something like that. Like basically the whole game is that, right? You lose Clocktown, and you get like the other really immersive cool parts of Majora's Mask times 1,000. Not that I think one game is outright better than the other necessarily, but like, you know, that's the way I see it. You do get a lot of the things I like about Majora's Mask from that. And again, right, this is...
It is an honor to host on Crate's daughter.
It's a specific thing about games that really scratches whatever itch I'm looking for in a game. That sort of Metroid Prime, like, you know, I love ruins, I love old abandoned places where I'm the only person there. I'll admit the Breath of the Wild combat is just not that fun after a while. Like, I got bored with it. I kept playing because the engine, it was fun to just dick around in the engine and find creative ways to kill monsters. Like, to be honest, combat was optional, right, for the most part in Breath of the Wild, so I kind of, if I got bored of combat, I just went and didn't do it for a bit. I just, like, found other ways to resolve situations. The parry mechanic's alright. It's just, it's not that great because, like, you do.
Damn, something seriously wrong
here. I mean,
could be
let's make the obvious comparison in the context of the stream, okay? If you get a perfect dodge in Breath of the Wild, what do you do? Like, here, I'll show you, alright? Here is the optimal punish for dodging, okay? In perfect dodging. You see this? I'm doing the optimal punish for perfect dodging. Alright, that's the only thing you can do.
Sarah's passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
I mean, you can, but they're all, like, engine tricks, right? What I mean by this is, like,
Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just
it's different from, like,
something heavy.
A game like Bayonetta, where when you get a dodge roll, you're given a combo bonus and a chance to do longer strings that you could do anyway if you were just good enough.
The sword. Where's the sword? I've got to go back.
You're not going.
Breath of the Wild specifically has a lot of physics engine related quirks.
You have to tell me what's going
with
on.
bullet time, right? Which is why you can do the BTBs, like the bounces, right? You can bounce off the enemy's heads and sail so far.
I wanted to help Udalric.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through.
So, like, the punishes people set up on, like, on the Twitter clips are, like,
so what's this
there are things you could do if the enemy stood still long enough to let you do them.
I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story.
Or they're things that work because the engine is fucky.
As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Bokfar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for
There's other creative stuff you can do. Like, I'm not saying combat is bad, but, like, if you want to approach combat in a straightforward sword and shield versus sword and shield foundation, like, way, that's basically the only thing you can do.
When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
The reason why combat ends up working over such a long time period for a lot of people isn't because the sword and shield combat is so good. It's because there's all this other stuff you can do if you just abuse the engine.
Most likely their father thought some hard work at sea together would fix things between them.
We use sea outings as cures for many things. Sadly, this time it didn't work. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
But, yeah, anyway.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions.
I have a specific list of things I'm looking for.
Well,
I'm going to be amused if the game, like, continues changing the Zelda paradigm. And people who just really like the old ones are mad about
What do you
it.
plan to do with the sword?
What do I do if I don't own a Nintendo?
The brother's ghost?
For legal purposes, I cannot advocate for this, but I will say that the development of the Wii U's emulator feature
I think he's just haunted. It's his dead brother that's haunting him.
has been strongly influenced by running Breath of the
Daring
Wild
theory.
specifically.
Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking.
In spite of the
You
fact that I
see?
believe Breath of
He's
the Wild to be a
covered in
game worth
scars.
paying $60
Fought
for.
in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods. It's
Wii U
Aki.
emulation runs pretty well these days, and so you could play the Wii U version pretty easily.
So you believe Aki's getting his
I can't speak
revenge?
as to Switch emulation, but it
die.
probably does run better than on
He swears
original
we didn't
hardware.
start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Jort's mistaken. He knew Brockvar
Obviously, I'm not
was
advocating for this
I think we need
because
to give Brockvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
pirating games is morally wrong, even if,
Doesn't add up.
due to licensing issues, the game is not purchasable on any platform currently.
Haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's
Let's say due to licensing issues with real-life stock footage of military action,
Out of the question.
the company who owns the distribution rights to the game is no longer selling it on any platform, both PC and PlayStation.
No chance. You're weak.
Pirating is still wrong. You should not do it. I do not advocate for this. Sword in here now. Yeah, me neither. I don't even know what an emulator is. Oh, we got a mug. Guys, I'm so fucking immersed I got a mug. You have no idea how immersed I am right now. They have mugs in this game just like me, for real, for real. Water. I have water. See? Water. I'm immersed in this water. Wait, this Axe 2 Saint match is going to timeout with 3 stocks apiece. Oh no, oh fuck no. Oh no. Axe is actually gonna lose. He can't approach. He got hit once. Wait, unless... He popped off for that. What a clowny ass match, I swear. Let's light all the evil demonic torches here, so if any demons are here, they can be comfy too. What's up, demons? It's me, your boy. This is Matesh playing Phasmophobia, by the way. Turn on all the lights, make sure the ghost doesn't want to be here. Oh fuck.
What is this about?
That's spooky. Well, okay. That's cool. But I turned on all the lights so they could do that.
So, did you find the sword?
Wait. Sure.
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard heard you fell out over something, or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago.
Oh no, it's time for some more immersive NPC following.
Your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her?
You like her accent? You should ask GNC to introduce you to someone.
It's because I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
I don't know if you can really see it.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
But I respect the honesty.
Pendle watches over Clan Tweersech, the blood of kings.
I wouldn't dodge her romance quest, Mitesh flushed.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
I'm not whipped.
Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't.
Geralt's not whipped. The game didn't just decide Geralt was whipped in between Witcher 2 and Witcher 3 and then make me play as a whipped character this whole game.
Hardly bright.
The Deads wouldn't do that.
Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
Alright, cheesy.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay.
Poland made Witcher 3 the most immersive game ever made.
It's a dangerous,
and Germany didn't. What's the most famous game Germany's ever made, huh, Goryuka?
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until...
It's the most famous German video game ever.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Alright. Sounds simple enough. Surely nothing can go wrong here. Where are we going? Sailing? Oh, we sailing. But not for long enough to put on the music, I think. Game won't show it, but my feet are clipping in and out of the boat here. Immersive game, though. Very immersive, you know. I've never had my immersion broken by this game doing something stupid and wacky once. Oh, that was a something, alright. Hold on. Worry not, brave chat. Any second now, Geralt will climb out of the water. Any second now, Geralt will climb onto this rock, which is at a lower height than I, a random white dude, can climb out of a swimming pool onto. Any second now, Geralt of Rivia, the manliest man who ever lived, will climb out of this water. There we go. Immersive game, by the way. Nice skull.
Must be the place.
Oh fuck, they are doing this, aren't they? What the fuck? Oh, it's just a siren. I didn't realize the sirens went under the water. What happened to the fighting music? I thought I turned the music back on. No, I forgot to turn the music back on. Thank you for reminding me. I was a little confused there for a second. Oh no, I have to chug some milk in the middle of this battle to be immersive. Whoa, you sir are not very nice. Be gone, monster. No more cuties allowed on my stream. Gina W. Any bones? Check. Oh no no no! Oh no no no! Oh no no no! Whoa. Ryuka with the casual misogyny. Caleb's stream is that way, sir. Wait, why is this one glowing red? Oh, they're both glow red, I guess. This is annoying though, like, how am I supposed to... They just die instantly if you shoot them underwater? The fuck? Okay, very cool game. Very cool. Oh no, it's a siren! My mobility is limited underwater. I have to use my crossbow to defend myself from foes. They look really cute, washed up on the surface of the ocean. And dead. Who the fuck thought it was a good idea to just let you to just like make it so you have to use your crossbow underwater? What is realistic about this? I mean, come on. Can we stop pretending that this game has to do annoying things that are annoying for the sake of being realistic?
I'm wondering what that accomplished, if anything. And to see Udalric.
This game does annoying things, and the annoying things are annoying. The game is also not very realistic. What is this? Nun versus Calvar. Should be an easy Nun W. Oh no! Someone's screaming!
Last night was...
I never knew a man was brave.
Why'd you do it?
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why do you do it?
Tesh Patch.
Was the will of the gods a sacrifice for Aki?
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
I was thinking this quest was looking too simple.
They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
Hmm.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow.
I mean, like, okay. Regardless of your feeling on, like, just sex scenes in games in general, like,
always demand you offer them your suffering.
It's very,
pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
It's very odd for a game to, like, just dump a sex mini game on you after the first level of a game. That's a God of War only thing. That's not normal.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with
Like
him?
the only game that would do something that awkward is like a David Cage game,
The
right?
Ghost Room.
Aquatic Dream game.
Well, know what it is?
Like where, like, you know, like David Cage would make you like would make you input like a button sequence that a button sequence that hurts your fingers in order to unhook your in-game wife's bra and defend it.
Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work.
That's how David Cage would do it, but like, that guy's also an outlier, right? The Witcher's way. I'm a Witcher.
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but...
Alright, we're gonna use Matesh's Phasmophobia powers here.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge
Sir
from the
Geralt
shadows
Tesh will
to
do
show
it.
itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
This doesn't seem like much of a choice. It feels like more of a,
Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please
Susanoo
don't have
players.
to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
Trying the trick can't hurt.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where...
I'm under no obligation to defend Yennefer. I'm not even doing her romance quest.
No reason to delay.
Level 21, let's go! I can put another point in magic. I can spam magic through the whole game and not really even care. Yeah, this actually is not even good, is it? It's only got one slot. Damn. Ryuga feels like he needs an ally for this part, huh? Muffins? Why don't you share with the class, sir? I want a muffin.
Solid craftsmanship. continent.
Alright. I'm just gonna say it. There better be something interesting in the storehouse down here. Like, why the fuck is there just a random storehouse I had to break into if, like, the only thing in there was a doll? Like, carrot? Carrot, like, cake, carrot, mushrooms and stuff. Carrot, pastries and stuff are good in my book. I like, banana and zucchini breads and stuff like that, too. Pretty good. I mean, mostly when you eat, like, carrot, pumpkin, zucchini, banana flavored stuff, you're eating, like, the spices you put in it anyway, right?
So long as calories.
That's the main point.
Ciri.
Oh, she got me.
No, it's impossible.
She got me, but good.
Damn it.
I let Ciri die, guys. No!
Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
I've been tricked.
Somebody could break their leg or their neck. Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
I do wish that I had more time to, like, bake and cook stuff. Like, my,
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
I mostly cook stuff that, like... I mostly cook only just enough to eat healthy.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Idea? What an idea, mate. Bet you can't just go down there and, like, fight it.
And?
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 And? And? And? And? And?
And?
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
What do you mean?
Geralt!
Hello? Quest scripting? Hello?
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself,
Gimme.
you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
I trust her.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Oh, we're gonna make some carrot muffins. Let's go.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Taken. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child.
Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Okay. Whoa! The combat is cool! Look at Geralt doing all these cool sword moves that you definitely get to do in the game. I mean, why would I not trust her? She has a plan. all part of the plan.
Aki!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
Wow, I love Lord of the Rings. I do, actually, but, you know, that's not the bit, so...
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
Did it. We got the Harl to take his meds. Demon voices in his head are gone.
My head's spinning.
He's not allowed to use the schizophrenia tag on Twitch anymore.
You said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
No, he can't because he's not schizophrenic anymore.
Parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now.
What's the no Gwent thing? I think you know what the no Gwent thing is.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I don't see how it could be any more clearer. Did I? Well then, I'm afraid the streamer was just simply lying to you.
Good idea. Then what?
There was an official schizo tag.
Make sure he's healthy.
Twitch abandoned the default tags. There's no default tags anymore.
Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer.
They're all free entry. But there was a.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her.
There was an official.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy skellige, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger. Though I will admit you're not all bad. You trusted me, a complete stranger nearly. You would have had the courage.
Appreciate it if you didn't tell everybody in the Isles. They'll think I enjoy being dominated.
Well, with that wolf mask on, we all know you enjoy being dominated, am I right? I feel like I'm letting her dominate me right there. She just pushed me down the steps. Was such a turn on. I mean, what? When did I get this quest? Oh, I have levels. Hold on. I need 3 more points in branch to unlock better Igni. Let's go. I'm gonna get better Igni. I will literally Google where the places of power are and just make a beeline to all of them just to make my Igni better so I can ignore as much of the game's combat as possible. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. There's probably one on this island. Like, there's probably like one right here or like right here. Melee's on the main channel stream? Hold on, I need to tab out. Some helpful Twitch chatter just told me I'm missing Smash Bros. Melee, the Nintendo GameCube. Wait, Axe is playing Zane on this stream? The fuck? I was missing it? Axe is up a game. Alright, let's we'll do this and we'll do like the next quest, the other, what was it? It was this thing. And then we'll just have whatever this shit was. Alright, we'll have that from mainish quests left to do. I don't remember getting this quest. I must have gotten it from a notice board.
Nay, my prayers are in vain anyways.
Here you're having trouble with a curse.
I am.
No way.
See it
Yeah, he's
there.
not dead.
A horse head on the
No, that
pole.
was a really good combo.
A nithing kind of curse. Seen this before. They're
Yeah, you
nothing
just
to scoff
guessed.
at. Can bring misfortune, even death.
Aye, and the name carved upon it is Tialva, my firstborn. Boy's feverish, grows weaker by the
I
day.
listened to this music on the bus.
I fear I'll bury
I
him
see.
the next moon. Tried to lift the curse myself, but no luck.
I can help you, one of two ways. First, I can try to convince whoever put up
I
the
listened
knife
to
lift the
Persona
curse
5 music
themselves.
on the bus.
Second, I can deflect the curse back on whoever cast it by writing their name on the shaft. Either way, need to know who's behind this.
Or I did when I rode the
I
bus.
don't trouble no one. Don't know a soul who'd wish it upon me.
Guess I gotta investigate.
There's truth to it.
Oh, I'm gonna investigate, alright.
Trail's fresh. Might want to look around some.
Oops.
A nithing. A powerful curse.
I do never see it
Name
coming.
carved on the shaft. Tialva, son of Lothar.
Oh, Matesh is still here, huh? Did he miss all my Phasmophobia jokes?
What is this? Woman's shawl. Distinctive pattern. Distinctive smell. Geralt really likes this shawl, doesn't he? That's immersive. Sniffa. It's clearing up.
Here, hold on. Find the correct version of Sniffa here. There's gotta be a correct version. Oh, some of these are positively terrifying. This is probably the best one. Let's see if there's any better ones on page 2 or 3 real quick. You know. Maybe there's a better one on page 4. It doesn't look like it, does it? Alright, this one it is.
Too many scents. Can't follow my nose any further. Need to ask around about the
Oh,
shawl.
Sniffa doesn't work anymore. Oh no, no, no.
You, Odin?
I am. Hear about me.
Odin?
Let's talk about my reward first.
You know what Odin reminds me of? It reminds me of the Norse god Loki.
It's a lot. I need to borrow from kin, but you have it.
In no way.
Spare no coin for me.
Oh wow, he actually lived that.
Where should I look for your son?
East of here, midst the ruins of the fortress.
No way.
He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with
Max is so
nonsense and
good.
treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are liars to a man. You shouldn't fraternize with them. But he knew better.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve, a cheerful lad. A bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely. None other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back, on his birthday.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though.
Alright, so this was the wrong person to ask around to.
What are you doing here?
But this
Get
guy.
back to your affairs.
Okay, no.
Seek adventure, dirty oaf.
Hey.
Who am I? To whom am I supposed to ask around?
Oh, my eyes is that?
Huh?
You look awful.
Ah!
Every man on the continent.
No such thing as bad ship.
Oops, I just put out his fire.
Fucking sailors.
Who am I supposed to ask? Nobody says anything.
Get back to your affairs.
Ask around. Ask whom?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Oh, never mind.
See ya.
Found the only person I need to see. Use your Witcher senses. Oh, still? Use my Witcher senses to find someone whose spells red.
Can't watch it, but you only got cat's eyes.
Like the thing already.
Watches over Clan Tweersech.
I already followed the trail to here. Witcher senses don't show me people. I followed the trail down from here, and then it ended, and Geralt said I need to ask about the shawl's owner, so I'm just talking to people.
White as death, yar. Too much drink.
The only person who's had anything to say to me so far.
Me dad grew pale like you just for he died.
I'm bored.
I don't know what else to do. Any inn? I didn't see one.
Speedy Oswald, they call me. Because I'm quick.
No
Clever,
remember
eh?
last year. Love on his horse flying right off that cliff.
I want to talk to the... I'm trying.
I know your kind.
Oh, I got some silver. That'll fix it.
Greetings, white hair.
You heard?
Like...
Me dad grew pale like you just
I don't know. I'm not missing anything obvious, right?
Super knives are good for picking your teeth, sir. An axe.
No one has any red on them or anything.
What a sword.
I've talked to everyone inside the circle pretty much. Cannot do that right now.
Aye.
I mean, I can check all the houses.
Treasure hunting in the ruins.
I don't know. Hemdall
I'm
was
afraid
there.
we shan't see him again.
Ooh,
Why are you talking like that?
Went down to the river to do my wash. Got there.
Greetings.
Greetings.
See
her again. I mean, Matesh flushed, but still. Like, I'm...
Look, an awful pale. Lovely scar. Wanna see mine?
Something in the woods, like the grunting of a deer, only louder. You'd have run back to the village at once.
Good stuff.
Kids like you.
Fine, fine.
Greetings.
So long.
Oh.
And I can go up here and, like, go to where the circle is, but not inside the village properly.
No one is horse flying right off that cliff.
Well.
Ah.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Hey there. Look, an awful pale.
What are you doing here? Watch it.
What?
Seen the white rains?
Squirt light to my face.
You're wraith from Moorhog. Do you believe that?
Well, this is fun. I'm having a great immersive time here.
Huh?
Very immersed.
Aye. What's it you need?
Any chance you know who wore this shawl?
Oh, Moki versus H-Box. I'm unimmersed.
Yona, our herbalist, lives there in that hut.
I literally talked to her 5 times. There was no dialogue prompt to ask her, even though she's a woman. Why couldn't I just have asked her and skipped talking to this woman?
Now here's a man.
How does this make any sense? Why would I not have asked her about it, but I would ask this other woman about it?
Found your shawl near Lothar's house by the knithing you put up there.
How did you know?
Oh, I didn't read that.
Thanks for confirming it. You know Tjalva's got one foot in the grave.
Good. That
I saw
bastard
Monarch S
should
and I
be
just
born.
didn't read whatever was before
Me
it.
used to be Lothar's bride, but he cast me aside for that flounder. Getting his comeuppance now. Him and that whole
I think my brain filtered out the sentence that was before Monarch S.
You'd kill a child out of jealousy?
I'm sorry, Monarch S.
It's not jealousy, but dignity that matters here. 10 years we lived side by side. 10 years. I cooked for him, washed his breeches, shared my bed. And he abandoned me with nary a word. Whole village.
Do you have the extension 7 TV installed?
I've not been had, nor have I forgot.
If you don't,
Want you to lift
then...
the curse. I mean it.
Fine, I'll do it. But I've my
If you
terms.
don't, then you're
Luthar's
missing out
told me
on
to
some
say and
emotes
come
in the
back to
Twitch
me.
chat.
I'll be sure to tell him. But I
It might just look like people are saying random stuff.
I recognize your type.
They're
of
just
man.
saying random things that don't make any sense. I mean, if Goryuka's talking, it might look like that anyway, but...
So, you know who placed the knifing?
Old friend of yours, Yona.
Might have guessed. Jealous bitch. Can't stand to see others happy. So, will she lift the curse?
Yeah, sure. All you gotta do is renounce your family and go back to her.
Nay. Never. My wife. My son. I'd strip them of honor. Condemn them to poverty.
Wow, players, I agree. I
Let her
agree.
die.
Wait, I have to kill her or let them die? Or let them stay cursed? The game's just literally making me choose which of these peasants deserves to live better. Hmm. Hmm. What will he do? Surely he won't delay pressing the dialogue option until Game 1 of Moki vs. HBox is over.
Can't do that. Yona doesn't deserve it.
And my son? Does he?
No, but he doesn't have to die. You have a choice.
All right. If it'll save Chalva, I'll go back to the hussy. And you, best not see your face round here again.
Alright. A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. As they say. Alright, time to go and do another cool quest, hopefully. Oh, Xbox didn't die off that? I don't know why I had it in my head that Moki was one of those players who was really good versus Puff and could beat HBox. Like, every time I see him play versus Puff now, it just doesn't, nothing happens. Looks kind of lost. Certainly not in the same tier as, like, Mango, Plup, Left, and Cody. In terms of being good at this matchup.
No such thing as bad ships.
I guess this is Moki's matchup.
Don't eat so much.
You see
Continental dandies coming looking them. We gotta drag her fuck the story in.
Let's go to the inn. Anyone got anything interesting to say or do in the inn? What does one do in an inn in this game? I wish I could play Dice from Witcher 1. Maybe get into a fist fight.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a ruin when I came here from Undvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why'd you call it the New Port?
Continuity. Owned the old port on Undvik.
I see.
My former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
Uh-oh, Goryuka doesn't know. Alright guys, get ready. You know, I promised Gwent. Here it is.
Actually kinda in the mood for...
I'm always... Greetings!
Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such spirit. Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me? Who wants to cut off that bloody giant's head?
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
They carried him out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, we'll win back the forge, string.
Oh, that's a bear. Alright.
Should have seen it, Witcher. Brought tears to my eyes.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
He is crack, son.
Clever lad. Put together a fine crew. Hardy drinkers and warriors both. By the times I've had to piece together tables and benches after hosting them. The Unvik lads he took on. No spring minnows either. In fact, 'twas a clan Tordarach man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy? That's him. Hoped to earn a new by name, the Fearless. Till now they'd call him the Loon.
Yes.
They wanted to take back a forge? What's that about?
Moki's totally losing this game.
Forged the best armor in these isles.
Just got edge guarded at 60%. He's losing this game 100%.
Dwarves forged at the hills.
Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating.
How do you know? That's a clan Tordarach secret.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Perhaps you do. But the ore from the mines of Undvik, why, not even... Well, no one got it. That's that.
Yes.
Hjalmar must have
ominous.
Tell me about it.
Plans?
Oh, never mind. He just got a single up throw up air.
I didn't know where to look for this giant. As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountains.
They say the giant came from there, awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
To the harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. It can only get worse. Even the gods... Well...
Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see.
Ragnarok? From God of War Ragnarok featuring Loki.
So long.
Glad to be of service. If you need to know more about Undvik or the giant, ask Axel, or that one over there, Ranter.
It kind of does, doesn't it? It really does.
What do you want?
I'm looking for people.
Or it's just the non-Americanized version.
See now, I heard many survived.
Stubborn, get your...
Yeah, he's real stubborn. He stood here for 2 whole seconds.
One of the Jarl's personal
Real
guards.
stubborn.
I failed him. Led no credence to what the priestesses said. That we'd be punished for robbing the earth of iron, forging it into blades that men kill one another with.
Loki is counter-hitting the edge guards. Is he a genius?
Jarl of Undvik. Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald.
Hold on, is Moki actually good at this matchup?
Who died that night? Wilmar, Wilfred, and Wilhelm. I reached them too late. Saw the giant dash Wilmar against a rock. He fell right beside me. All his bones broke, wriggling like a salmon on the sand.
Harold was dead by then.
What? No, Jarl fought like a bear. Slicing and dodging and hollering, then slicing again. Couldn't save himself, though.
How did you manage to survive?
First I heard the giant growl to those flying sirens. Damn me if he weren't giving them orders.
Flying sirens?
See all kinds of things.
I know
He's
what
a
I saw.
Our giant is a cuties warrior?
But one of the cunts sunk her talons in me, lifting me up, tried to take me to their nest, pecked me apart, I reckon. But I broke loose of her grip. Plummeted.
Do you know what Toho is?
Crashed hard, couldn't stand.
Like, do I have to explain the whole game to you, or the whole series to you, or
Crashing round him. He yipped, he yelped, he screamed,
like,
he hollered.
are you just questioning the acronyms? I don't mind explaining, but like I need to know what you do and don't know to explain.
Brought me to Ard Skellig.
I should go.
Yeah.
Also, you can't say that, Mitesh, because I actually have more EXNBs on there than you have regular extra clears. Smile. No, it's okay. So the games in the Toho series have difficulties, and Lunatic is the hardest difficulty. There's like easy, normal, hard, Lunatic. 1 CC means 1 credit clear, which basically means you beat the game with just the default lives the game gives you. You didn't use a continue.
What can a bloke from Ard Skellig know about Unvik? Heard you treading a different
Like think like an old arcade machine. Like you didn't have to put a new coin in. Let's see. Where it says NB, that means I finished the stage without bombing.
Yavar's from there.
So like it's an extra difficulty modifier.
Why didn't you say?
And NN is another difficulty modifier where you're not allowed to. Means I did it without bombing and without dying. So it's basically a perfect run.
Your horse nose in the air, you Zarakinian princess. Brave lad comes along. You sail with him. I had a sail with Yalmar if only those seahorses.
And EOSD, PCB, IN, MOF, and SA are the games. The games all have abbreviations because their names are really long otherwise.
You mentioned sirens.
You can think of it like the same as like putting your speedrun times in your profile, right? Like it's just letting people who actually know about the games know what I've done, haven't done.
They pull Lars in the water and scratch me up so bad that, boy.
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
People who are familiar with the series can tell how good you are from looking at your profile, I guess.
And they plow and scurry off so quick, the waves rock your boat.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest you end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks.
Oh, are we getting more sailing music?
You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. Big breach your hull, you're done for. Cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, because they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Atesh turned pings back on. Drunk and turned pings back on. He's just saying stuff to debate us. You know, I bet Mitesh could be the world's #1 Osu player if he just never got pinged. #1 Osu player, cleared every Toho game, 1 TI. All he has to do is just never get pinged again. It's that simple. Alright, you guys know what time it is. He actually is in Dota 2 right now. You should actually ping him, like on Steam or on Discord. Something that'll make a noise. Smile. Ruin his Dota game. Because Dota players don't deserve anything except suffering. Imagine queuing up for Dota. Oh no, they damaged my boat. Excuse me, you can't just leave as soon as I get up to stop you. Okay, don't worry, I got this. Watch this, you ready? My NA aim! My NA aim! Alright, now that we're done with whatever the fuck is going on here. Mitesh, you have a cute voice. True, actually. True. Aced. Have to go. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed. I believe he is already followed. Hold on, there's a landmass in my way here. We need to build the Panama fucking Canal, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna big brain this. I'm just gonna run across the island, get the other boat, and then leave. Because this boat's damaged. This boat's gonna break if I take any damage anyway. I'm just gonna swap boats out here. I was playing Dire Tide Omega B. Imagine playing Dire Tide. Well, this game 5 is actually kind of hyped though. Hold on. Oh, he's too high percent for up air. Okay, he's to get this. If he gets this stuck, it's okay, but if he dies first, then it's basically GG. This leads like literally anything. Oh, good tech, good Amsa tech. Alright, last stock. Come on, Moki. Go, Moki. Oh, you got edge guarded. It's even. Last stock, game 5. I can't flame you for what? I'm not flaming you for playing Dota instead of paying attention to the stream, Matesh. I'm flaming you for having Dota 2 installed in 2022. Okay? That's what I'm flaming you for. Yeah, see? At least play your game and then flame me. I mean, I am playing the game. This is the gameplay right now. The gameplay is holding down shift. This is the sailing gameplay of The Witcher 3. It's a necessary addition to the series. Yeah, Game of the Year tier sailing mechanic right here, you know? The fuck? What I get 100 XP for? Just for sailing in this general direction? Okay, sure, fine. You know me, your streamer doesn't look a gift horse in the mouth. The streamer has never even seen a horse before. That was a 7-minute long sailing section, by the way. 7 minutes of holding shift. Hold on, I need to look at the melee bracket here. Alright. What now?
Clan on crate.
Why he crouches down for so fucking long just to say like 3 words? Huh? They couldn't like tie the length he crouches down to like how much he talks or whatever. I feel like that's a thing you could do. I feel like you could program that. You know, like update a variable or something when a voice clip starts. Say how long the voice clip is. Probably even works regardless of what language you play in if you do it right. That's definitely a thing you could do. I could probably program that. Oh well. Game of the year though. Standards were different back in 2016. Don't worry.
Someone dragged
They definitely won't do the same thing in the next gen update. It will all work better. The next gen update will fix things like that. CDPR is a good studio now that makes polished video games.
Someone dragged a litter through here.
Whoa. Cuties. So this is how you get the cuties to like you. Yes, very ominous. I wish too the game would update your quest to your quest objective to the one you just did. You know, like I came across this Damn, you're what? No, she's a cutie, Geralt. Respect women. No wonder Redditors like this game so much. He just says nasty things to women. He just like me. They might. They might. This is better.
I long to my door with his pipe.
I also like how they're just programmed to get up after 3 hits. Like, in what world does this make sense as enemy AI? You're on the fucking ground. You're being beaten to death, but like after the 3rd hit, suddenly you're like, oh yeah, I should not be on the ground. I have like sailors to seduce or something. Like, oh yeah, I forgot I left the washing up to do. Forgot me mash is in the oven.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept
This
their
guy's
word.
crazy.
Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all, like he did the others.
You're Harald Houndsnout? Jarl.
Also, yes, the crossbow is very bad.
We look like stiffs to you, me and me lads.
I'm only using it because I basically have to.
Exactly. So they all think me dead, you
But
say?
that's the thing, right? Is like the
Man,
facial detail
swear
is
the best.
like industry
Why'd the giant
standard.
spare you? Me and my crew and the sirens. We're
But,
helping
like-
to build a longship. I sew the sails and
And
run
your
the
opinion
tight.
on the
Then
gameplay of
sirens
Death
fly up
Stranding
away with
aside, the fact of the matter is that that game both has better facial animations
Promise not to
and
tell no one.
like an engine that actually fucking works and does things.
You promise won't tell anyone.
Find them.
Even if some
Giants
people don't
go
like
to
the
sail
things
out
that
to
that
defeat
engine
the
does,
gods
the
come
engine is
Ragnarok.
very, very good.
Final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know. Don't ask. Food suits me.
That's
Suits
true.
my crew.
Over there.
That's
on the
true.
ground. Hands got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Well, Mark, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life.
I'm not sure what games actually have good faces that don't have motion tracking now that I think about it.
And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
I know there's examples of bad face tracking, but I'm trying to remember of examples of good faces without face tracking. This game might actually be one of the better ones now
I'm
that I
looking
think
for
about it.
Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him.
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you
All the
stood.
times where I'm like, damn, this guy, this actually looks, game character actually looks like a real human's face. It's been facial tracking pretty
between
much.
you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crete was here too.
They recognize you?
No. Thank the gods.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
They say where they were headed?
Hey, any
Oh, hey.
any language
Easy enough to find.
etymologist Andy's want to tell me if Willem is a
Absolutely
like
nothing.
different version name for Wilson, and this is just like a lame ass castaway pun in my medieval sword and sorcery game.
Try to come back for you once I found
Smile.
Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him. Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it, all on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return,
After the Moby Dick
you're like to find it in the village. And nails.
white whale
Sword
notice
nails.
board thing,
Can you remember that?
and the sword maker named Hattori, I don't put anything past these scumbag devs anymore. Nothing is too far for these devs, honestly. They'll make any cringe modern reference they want. Any modern reference they want, whether it fits the game or not. Like give an elf a Japanese name him after a Japanese swordsmith. Fuck me. I've read stories written by literal teenagers with less cringy names for elves.
Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked. Not barefoot. Sirens caught them by surprise. Scavengers got
Sirens could catch me by surprise.
taken by surprise. Several men they fought off the attack. Dragged a boat north. Clues. Search the perimeter.
Fringe and free than industry average. I mean, fair. My complaints are more directed at like this idea that you have to accept the game doing annoying things for the sake of immersion.
Somebody left the camp before the attack.
Like, you're not allowed to say that the blacksmithing and armor mechanics and limited inventory are annoying because they're realistic and immersive, but you're also just supposed to swallow the obvious pop culture references from real life being in your game that's in a different... It's a double standard, right? That's what it is. It's a double standard.
Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these skelligers.
The crafting mechanic is very bad. Inventory management is bad. Like, it's bad. cared so much about making the game immersive to play, then they should have...
One arrow in each. Good eye.
They should have stuck to stuff that was in the books, right? And not these weird references. Yeah, they will.
Someone used this as cover.
Stands for being allowed to have epic sex scenes in your video game. Smile.
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
Quest is diverging very fast from itself.
Archer was wounded too.
I feel like I'm supposed to go in here.
Archer finally caught up to him. Now where'd that Archer go?
What the fuck? Why would I want the horn? Whatever. Wait, no, I have to choose between the... Alright, I'm keeping the wolf mask. The wolf mask stays on during sex. Oops, I just ate something. Raw meat? I'm sure it's fine. I'm a witcher. Mutations protect me. Ice troll. I have just the thing. See if this works here. Oh, you can't parry that? Well, there's literally 0 fun ways to do this fight then. That's a shame. Why would CDPR do this? Why would they make a fight there's 0 fun ways to play and then put it in the game? I don't know which part of the quest I'm doing anymore, but my quest line still says to go this way, so... Surely the quest line will not lead me astray. Surely it wouldn't just lead me back to the entrance of the mouth of the cave. Fuck this game.
Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that Archer go? Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
Fine! I don't know why I expected anything different. It's still telling me to leave the cave too. Like, even though this is the quest I have tracked. This is the quest objective I have tracked.
Something cooking over there.
Like, why?
Cooking something?
Huh? Cookie?
Alright, what do we think, boys? Do we think let him die to avoid having to fight these trolls?
I figure riddle.
Play me for the man, then. If I win...
I like the trolls in this game. The trolls are genuinely some of the most interesting NPCs.
No bubble. First riddle. Lots eats, lots drinks. Big he be. Steps big he. Big he bash.
I mean...
A troll, of course.
Good, troll. Now you ask.
These guys won in a single riddle contest. Piss.
Riddle hard, human cheat.
I won fair and square.
Stupid riddle. Feather. Troll not hold. Not piss.
Not piss. We're gonna be here all day.
Can you walk?
I'll manage.
Let's get out of here.
We know we still have like some formal tunics we could have offered the guy just sitting in our inventory.
You all right?
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine.
Never go in a sauna. His life as a Scandinavian is practically over. How is he going to socialize anymore?
Hjalmar. Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew.
All he has left is being cold and emotionally distant and hanging out in
Looking
forests.
for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballad.
Oh, this game has a lot less
Sail whipped about like a rag.
This
Finally
game is
caught
much
sight of
closer
shore.
to your modern
Then sirens attacked, as if they'd
modern
just
choices
been
matter
fighting their
game where
But we'd have come
because the
through
narrative is
somehow,
so
I know it.
big and so like
for the bloody
expansive, you
houndsman.
basically have to. You can't let the player make choices that diverge from the main story too
I'd say
much.
his Ma made the mistake. Burnt them arseways or something. Dim that one.
So like your moral choices are basically, do I think this guy needs to give me 50 extra gold?
Steered us right into the rocks.
Or not most of the time.
Men had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole
The game
way.
very clearly
Hjalmar
has
kept
this
blowing his horn.
narrative of
But we come
Geralt
too close
as
to the hillside
a
and he brought an avalanche down on us.
sort of neutral, chaotic good
We found
with a
that
heart of
daft
gold
bugger in the
who
ship, then pitched
just
camp near
does
the
nice
guard tower.
things because he
Things
feels
seemed to
like it.
calm.
And at least in Witcher 1, it was very much not like the game series did not start off this way. Witcher 1 was very different from this.
Hjalmar, ruler of all Skellige.
Like, it's debatable how much good you actually do for most or all of the Witcher 1.
But he's a born leader.
You can arguably you can just be a real dick in the Witcher 1. Like you can just be like, yeah, I mean, I know the witch isn't hurting anybody, but I don't feel like fighting you, so just burn her anyway. You can do that, like in chapter 1.
What about Crack? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Yeah, from a role-playing game perspective, Witcher 1 is probably the best.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speaker Og, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back?
Like at the end, basically, no matter which of the two warring factions you felt more sympathetic towards, they were both being manipulated by the same person anyway. So the game just like rubs your face into misery. It's great.
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has.
I love the role playing in Witcher 1. It's super great.
The best way there'd be to cross the lake. Viggy the Loon insisted he knew a better way through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
What I'm actually, the thing I'm most worried about from the Witcher 1 remake is that they're gonna they're gonna start aggressively hinting that you should not be a dick and let them burn the witch at the stake, and
Bugger snuck out of camp.
that you should choose the Witcher ending for the game and stuff like that, right?
Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
I don't want them to do that. I'm pretty sure they will, but I really don't want them to.
Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
So what's up, dude? You want to go shoot some sirens, or
Let's go.
Fuck this game. All right, I guess we gotta keep this guy alive. Well, okay. GG, we lost. Every single time I see an allied NPC health bar in my video game, I die inside. Okay, hold on. My game can't handle displaying a Twitch stream and streaming and the snow VFX all at the same time. Oh. I don't feel like watching IDW versus Aklo right now. Let's go follow the boats trail. I don't know. I can understand why this is the game this is the one that everyone likes, but at the same time I really wish that more people thought the Witcher 1 thing was cooler. Way of doing it, narratives was cooler, because that means we get more narratives like that. That's true. It gets points for at least not being completely awful to play. Like, you get bonus points for that, I suppose. Not as bad as you could have been.
Hjalmar's man bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts.
Yeah, it's a really bad quest, honestly. I do not enjoy that quest.
Signs of a battle.
The goat escort mechanic is so stupid. What's even stupider is that, like, they couldn't even script it correctly. Like, I was literally just, like, wandering around looking for the goat, and I accidentally killed some of the enemies I think that were supposed to, like, get in your way.
Giant chased them.
I literally just got ganked by the enemies at the quest that were supposed to be part of the quest, and I just killed them.
Know the Isle well?
I've not, in fact.
Let's get
I did not want to talk to him. I wanted to use my Witcher senses to look for the thing.
They ran toward the caves. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
Yeah, I don't know. Be interesting to see. I feel like, I don't know. I wonder if people are going to be harsher on this game. If, like,
need to find another way.
The next gen update is basically just a graphical update and there's no gameplay fixes. I wonder if that's going to change the narrative.
They came through here.
It'll be interesting to see anyway. If 2077 succeeded with fly, that's true. Or consider.
It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Consider that maybe the game will just do well because it's something people already think they like. Right? People already think they like The Witcher. Maybe new players will be a bit harder. That's true. That's a big talking point right now.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Fought to the bitter end.
Thorsten.
Not Thorsten. He was my favorite character. Oh, hello. I need legendary armor. No legendary armor. He lost. Cat lasts for, like, basically no time at all. I can't believe I'm saying this, but, like, potions in The Witcher 1 might be less of a scam. Did I miss like a quest trigger or something that would have made it so that finding that guy down here like did something to my quest objective? That's happened before today already. I don't know where else to go. Oh, there's another thing. Another enemy. That's a thing. Oh, he shot it down for me. You did something. He's helpful. Helpful NPC, not a liability. I knew saving this guy was the right choice. Fuck you, Geralt. Pull yourself up. The shit game. Am I crazy or what? Like, I saw the guy's corpse. Out of cat, I'm gonna have to meditate here.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying.
Yes. And how is this not what happened to the men in the lake, in the caves? Oh, there's more up here? Of course. Well, there is more up here. The game won't let me investigate it, though.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left.
You have to investigate all these bodies.
A lot of men here.
Arvid and Torderach. He was dead set on coming with us.
It's amazing that you can tell that just from me looking at the body.
Tunnel caved in.
Oh, he's here. Hello. Can't fucking see. Is this guy gonna like come over here and help me or what? Oh, there he is. He did a good job of killing that one. You helped so much, dude. Big help. Big asset to the team here. Oh, hold on. There's a chest. Yes, assassin's boots. Now I will be invincible. Oh, GMC raid. Hello, GMC chat.
Half a quiver into her.
How's it going, everyone from GMC chat? Hopefully you're not expecting Dota 2 here because we don't do that. But just want to watch some chill Witcher, you're welcome here. Devour. Oh no, he exploded. Didn't one-shot me though, because I'm not playing on Death March. Instead we play better games. Yeah, surely. Hello, torch, ignite. I'm gonna be overburdened as soon as I loot one more chest. No? I gotta be like 129. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Shit is good. It's not that good. I don't know. I haven't, to be honest, he plays from range, so like I'm not really getting much of a chance to find out. You like the cuties counter? My prediction is we're gonna hit 600 by the end of MGS3. Oh, well, I guess we found him.
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Hjalmar.
Oh, never mind. We didn't find him. Wait. Oh no! We've gotta run after this guy. Except the chase missions in this game never require you to run. Oh no, it's a... Oh boy, I'm actually gonna die here. Hold on. Let's chug some cow's milk. Hold on. We're gonna immersively pause the game in the middle of combat. Find the correct oil. What, necrophages, I think? I believe it's necrophages. Let's hold on, we're gonna immersively read the bestiary in the middle of combat. Kind of a devourer. Why do I not see devourers here? We're basically the same as ghouls and rot fiends though, right? I'm gonna use necrophage oil and assume it works. Fuck it. If it doesn't work, then game's just not immersive enough. Alright, here we go. I don't think it's actually doing anything. Whoa, chill, dudes, chill. Chill! Relax, these guys are so fucking tanky. Okay, good shot, good shot. Oh, hold on, let me pull out my crossbow. Shot him in the butt. In the arse. Oh, fuck. I was spamming the shield spell until when I played on... I was playing on Death March because somebody told me it was a good idea. The gameplay wasn't fun unless you did that. And I was basically just spamming the shield spell and then waiting for the shield spell to come back off cooldown and then spamming the shield spell some more. It was very unfun. I had a very bad time playing the game. On normal, you pretty much don't need the shield spell unless if you're keeping up with levels and like equipment and stuff. If you're keeping up with the available items, then it's not too bad. Yeah, and the net effect is that I basically am not playing the game, right? Like I'm basically just clicking, I'm basically just spam clicking and then reading chat and then dodge rolling when the enemies are programmed to counterattack you.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
Is this a worse way of playing the game? I think not, personally. I think this is the better way of playing the game. I really can't break this. I can't break this door. Basically playing a VN. I mean... Are you wrong, though? Are you even joking? Like, yeah, kind of. But what the fuck is with this quest objective? Find him? What do you mean? Like, he ain't here, dog. Nothing to see except the trail that leads away from here. I mean, if I follow the trail, will it just give me a new marker? What the fuck did I miss back there that the game couldn't give me this marker? This quest is kind of scuffed. And by kind of, I mean very. Whatever. He ain't here, we're just gonna follow the footprints. I can't come up with anything else to do. I mean, I often have random memory of parts like this. So I can't say anything about that, right? But, you probably got stuck on it too, right? Like you probably had to wander around for 5 minutes or something just looking for the next quest objective because they programmed this part poorly. It's not me, it's just the game devs. Alright, well it doesn't look like I can progress the quest any further here. Geralt won't say the thing. Geralt won't, like, draw a conclusion. Tell me what to do next. So back to the house we go. Ah yes, that pig hide will help me find him. Clueless. There's nothing to investigate here. That's the problem, right? Like...
Know the Isle well?
I've never, in fact.
Let's get...
Go up, like, upstairs? I don't see a way to go upstairs. And I kind of want to go outside and go around to this side, but I don't see how. I can go around from this side. Geralt, I swear you can jump up here. Geralt! I'm getting physics engine to death. Well, this is all important details, I'm sure. I might have to Google this one just because, like, nothing is progressing in any way. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna get where the game really doesn't want me to be. Okay, that's not the answer. I don't even get, like, why are these random doors locked in these places sometimes either? Like, am I crazy or just, like... I break through stone walls, like literal masonry, but somehow, like, this door can stop me. Like, this same thing that breaks down, like, broken masonry and pushes grown-ass men over can't push this in. Like, fuck this.
Know the aisle well?
What?
I've never been here before, in fact.
Stop walking in front of me when I'm trying to investigate. That's just the Velen longsword I dropped. Well then... Why does it have the sign here? Why does it have the icon here? Huh. Okay. I can't climb. Alright, fuck this. Hold on. Find Hjalmar. Hold on. Find Hjalmar bug. Top result. Do not stay at the cabin where the quest directs you after the cave, because you'll never find Hjalmar if you stay there. Instead, go outside and find the giant's footprints. Alongside them is Hjalmar's footprints. Note his footprints can't be seen with your Witcher's sense. But... They never fixed this. Like, this is the thread. The thread says, the thread is from, like, release. And I remember reading people saying stuff like, yeah, this game used to be really buggy on release, but then they fixed a bunch of it. Like, was every quest like this? Did this game win Game of the Year with all the quests working similar to this? Genuinely asking. Did people actually vote for this as Game of the Year where quests were just like this all the time? What am I trying to do here? Trying to, like, go up here? He seems to think I can go up here. Why can't I climb up this but not a fucking house, huh? Fix your fucking physics engine. Holy shit. Alright, the footprints end somewhere around here, I think. This is an awful fucking quest objective. Holy shit. So bad.
Gotten cold.
Thanks for the insight, Geralt. Really, really helpful here. Where am I even going still? I don't know where I'm going anymore. Hopefully I'm just gonna hope that there's red here, yeah. Anything red means I follow it, right? Surely? If it's red and going away from the house, then I'm going on the right track. Or maybe it's taking me back to the boat, and I'm just gonna be back where the guy was playing and singing at the boat. Wait. Fuck. I have no clue where I am anymore. It actually is! This quest just does not work. I don't care if I'm missing something. You know, whatever. If I miss something, then I miss something. Head directly to the village. Yeah, see, like, you can just know where he's supposed to be. That's totally a thing you can do. Just know. Just know where you're going. I mean, I don't know if I care enough anymore, right? Like, hold on, time to do epic crossbow combat. Yeah, I'm fucking done with the game for today after this quest. This quest has put me off playing this game. So completely.
Fallen! I was sure you died. Where have you been? Ceres has gone to Speakerog, alone. Couldn't wait, no. Had to sneak off, as if you were afeard of someone would steal the giant out from under you.
There's nothing really wrong with the shoot parts and police knots.
And you'd have rather gone with her? I'd have liked to have the choice.
If there's at least a clear... I mean, I don't know.
Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to me.
I don't think there's anything overly wrong with the,
Where's
shoot parts and police knots.
Fought our way through a swarm of sirens to get here. Only a handful of us left after that battle. Now we're but 3.
If only there were VODs and Matesh could see them.
We should see to his wounds.
He's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
He's dead. Trust me.
Matesh will never see the extreme cutie flight attendant scene either.
Sword on the bones of his ancestors.
Matesh will never get to see that cutie. But I got to see all the cuties because I was awake.
Coming with me?
Stupid question.
Join us, Geralt.
Okay, well the game zapped my other quest objectives, so we're just gonna go.
See you're rare to go.
Game of the year, by the way.
Plowing enormous horse son he is.
Wonderful.
Game of the year, by the way.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
I'll cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
Yeah, definitely. Real clown hours
Getting
here.
colder. Gotta be close.
Real clown hours.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
You're ruining it.
Around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy?
Efka approves.
For good reason too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Ah, let's free him. What's the worst that could happen?
Big. Looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
I heard that, Uncrate. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
What's this fucking stealth game mechanic here? Well, I guess we're fighting the giant. Okay, whatever. I don't care anymore. He's weak to fire. Oh no! I was winning, but now I'm not winning. My ludonarrative dissonance! Wait, did he just get out anyway without getting hurt? What happened to the guy? Holy shit, gave me just so much damage, this guy. He's dead? Well, okay, whatever. If he didn't want to die, he shouldn't have gotten imprisoned by the giant. This quest has frustrated me to the point where I'm not sure I care who lives and dies anymore. Yes, well, you see, I wanted to save him, but...
Viggy, poor bugger.
Should have let him out.
His real salvation is that he doesn't have to be in this shit game anymore.
Might have rushed at the giant bare-fisted as soon as he was out.
That might have spelled death for us all. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it is.
I sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken.
I can't, you know.
Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
The wolf mask really adds a lot to this game, I gotta say. This game was maybe like a 6 out of 10 without the wolf mask, and like with a set of the wolf mask, it's maybe like a 7 out of 10. Like the wolf mask is carrying a lot right now, I gotta say. Six what? Oh, 6 out of 10? I mean, that's a little high, I know, but still. quite low for a game of the year. I mean, I know, right? You'd think. Oh, that's where the key was? Huh. I guess it wouldn't have been that hard to save him. Oh well. This game has worn down my ability to care about the game. Yeah, I said you're supposed to avoid the snow, but I couldn't tell which snow was the snow you're supposed to avoid and which snow was just like cosmetic snow. Right? Does that make sense? Like, you know how sometimes there's snow and then there's like the snow has hit, there's like the game has snow hitbox somewhere where that's the actual snow you're supposed to avoid and it's like doesn't match the visual model. That's what I was thinking. So I was like literally just like, I was hoping that it would be like, you know, you take a step and you can listen for the crunch, and then if you take more steps, then the giant wakes up. But, like, he woke up as soon as I, like, looked at the snow. Like, he saw me, I put the tip of my toe touched the snow, and he was just like, oh, real shit.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me.
You know, like it's like Metal Gear, right? Metal Gear on the PS1.
Tis tradition.
You'll be walking along and you'll step off the snow and onto the metal, and you'll hear a few steps, bing, 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 and then the guard will go, huh? What was that? Right?
Krach, make an exception just for me.
Like, it's literally been a solved problem, right?
Krakowitz.
Literally a solved problem.
Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here in Skellige. At a good feast, meat and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this.
I don't understand how people rediscover problems. Like, if someone has solved the problem, then surely you can just use their solution. That's how programming works.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on-crate's to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
What's your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Wait, did I not fail to find Hjalmar?
Ceres, hey!
Or was that Hjalmar I ran into in the village? I can't keep these guys, I can't keep these random Viking guys straight.
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw.
They all look the same to me.
Stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly. True, Arnvald. Me and Ceres, we're near twins in that regard.
But Wolfmask is doing so much for this game, though. Wolfmask is saving it.
Went to his chambers to prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell, Witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
I just want my reward. No Yennefer to boss me around this time. I can do whatever I want.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellige's seen in centuries.
Uh-huh.
The throne should
What
pass
would
on
young
to
Wenley
his
think about
true
this,
born
huh?
son, and then
What would
to his
young
sons.
do? Ask ourselves that question.
Take a walk, listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
You think the game will actually just let you end democracy?
Leaving Kaer Trolde.
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself.
Witcher, and if this were Witcher 1, the game would give you the option to just end democracy and this sovereignty.
May I?
You could just walk in and go, nope, you guys are a monarchy now.
Come.
If this were the Witcher 1.
Waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely.
Continental balls. That sounds like something Goryuka would reference.
Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple.
Goryuka probably likes to talk about his continental balls.
Hackemum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water.
Hi, Goryuka in the VODs.
Clan on Crate knows
Smile.
the meaning of hospitality.
Fair.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Goryuka, check one of your whisper. It's another resume.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar.
It's Geralt's resume.
Mean do I have a favorite? Nay, they're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face.
I'm kind of down to make her the ruler.
That Ceres has something as rare
I think
on
she's
the
smart.
island
I
as
think
a
she's
hot
actually
summer.
smart.
Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through. The for, the against.
I'm in favor of making your ruler actually smart.
Not a force in the world.
Asleep now. I mean, it is pretty late, Carrier. But thanks for stopping by. It was nice having you around for most of the stream for once.
Depends on
Smile.
the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? Then yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Peace on our time.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
A sword? Is this sword also shit?
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it. Hjalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Oh no. What could it be? A bear? Oh fuck. Furries are out of control. The furries have invaded. They've taken over. This one's actually pretty good. This one's actually alright. it's a silver sword. So not much use here. I don't know. Probably. I don't really know what else I have to watch, to be honest. I haven't really been looking at what's going on. You know what's also funny is, if you've watched the video game Donkey video on this game, like, he actually, like, only does, basically, like, 2 minutes of side quests and then, like, 3 minutes of random sandbox gameplay that's modded. Like, one of the things he does, he just mods a bunch of bears in everywhere.
Take my cloak.
Like, I never really understood why, if the game was so good, he just, like, did a bunch of low-hanging fruit jokes.
A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Dad, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
I'm thinking the reason Donkey ended up doing that is because, like, just showing random unmodded gameplay of this game is actually boring. There's no gameplay to show. You had to mod in bears to make enough gameplay to make a video.
Clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
There's no mean potential in the story because the story is the actually good part, so you can't just play random clips of the cutscenes like you can for Sonic Frontiers.
Wait, are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
I'm helping Cerise.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'm helping her.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Where's my... I guess I got my reward. It was just a mediocre sword.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly,
I've seen some people who post things like,
torrents of blood on the walls.
Alright. So the things that get upvoted on places like Reddit or Imgur or whatever, places that have upvotes, the things that get upvoted about this game having bad gameplay are people going like, I'm sorry, I've tried to like this game, I've played it like 4 or 5 times, I couldn't get into it, the gameplay never clicked for me.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
We
people say that about any game, right? Like people say that about like fucking Mario Odyssey or whatever.
Grabbed a pony keg of centering wheat.
People say that about Metroid Prime. People say that about games that are just like amazing.
Like a blowfish.
You could say that about any game, right? That's just your opinion. I've never seen anybody like point out really specific problems with this.
Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this.
And yeah, it's a real minority.
As if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Yeah, I mean, it's like clearly let me see. I'm just gonna look and see how long this quest is. Okay, it's not. It doesn't look that long. All right, we'll finish this quest then. Aklo beat IBDW. Fuck. He might actually have been up all night with IBS. Then.
Pull yourself together, Senna. How'd they get in?
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him. All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur, mead, and something else.
They were furries all along. I knew the furries were
like honey.
Before responsible.
Strange. Something under the fur. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check.
But like even in moments like this, like I'm fucking clipping into my own like outfit.
All the horns are empty.
I am fucking clipping into my own outfit here.
Patrick. Shit, no more than a kid.
I don't know.
Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room. So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself.
Are these bears all the same? Must be, since the game won't even let me investigate this one.
Drogadar. Skald's played his last.
I think the only thing I really need to do is follow this scent trail. Sniffer.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The The Skald's name for warriors who change into
yes.
animals in the midst of battle. The stuff of fairy tales, legends.
Real
Seems to make
cuties warriors.
sense, right?
Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
I'm a little surprised that the game just like completely severed the Yennefer plotline from the this place plotline. Like, you know, I'm surprised the game didn't make you do like Yennefer's quest before you did this.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said,
"Give me the horn." I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend I know. Ceres wasn't...
I do. Odalric suffered for years.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple.
Let's see.
Mardrome.
You have another name for it on the continent.
All right. Peasant.
Odalric tried it too.
Yes. The last thing...
I don't know where this is going.
Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions.
Maybe. Hard to believe.
You're right. It might have happened, but come on. We could find some clues there.
Alright, let's go. Fuck, I don't want to follow NPCs. Only works if you hold straight and like run right into her.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
Hey, Kona.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Ornvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow. But so does blood.
I'd say he got his way.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar.
What? Did you see? He just raised his hand to open the door, but she opened it.
The stench! Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from?
Blood and mushrooms. Isn't that the name of one of the DLCs?
Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
The Tesh run.
We might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn.
Our brave Geralt Tesh warrior would never abandon this cutie.
One rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play there.
I was like, give me my, as Goryuka would call it, a free level up, so I can make my magic even stronger and cheese the game more.
get my hands on that pyromaniac?
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used.
Maybe.
No, but I've no Witcher sense at my disposal.
I try not to eavesdrop.
The mystery novel, except extremely on rails.
Someone walked through the mead.
Niffa time?
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue Must have nearby. felt his clothing Something rip. else to follow. I was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Oh no no no. Oh no no no. Oh no no no.
Look, it's him!
Grab
Oh
a
no
horse, we'll
no
chase him down.
no. Oh no no no. On rails horse chase.
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
And I even like
You don't stand a chance.
Way to see you, boy, that!
am I supposed to kill him? Oh. Okay, well, hopefully that's what you were supposed to do.
No should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige
Game of the year, by the way. Game of the year, by the way.
Band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stopped saying it.
It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigger would have been left. The only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us. And I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Earls.
Yes. Game of the year, by the way.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons.
I would not have bought Cyberpunk.
Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
I would not have blindly pre-ordered Cyberpunk
Do you think
anyway.
anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the
I would not have
berserkers.
pre-ordered
I
it.
beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not.
Might I have believed if people had said, yeah, guys, the story in this one's really good too. Might I have believed they could make a good story for after this game? Probably.
Have you any proof?
But I wouldn't have believed any. I wouldn't have been willing to believe in the gameplay being like next level, super cool, Poggers Game of the Year, most pre-ordered game ever.
Ceres speaks true. Berner commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
Who betrayed us? The clan that took you in?
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Yeah, FPS doesn't do a lot for me either.
Caer Trolda ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You, yet another Uncreate lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say? Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher more than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Yeah, it's like,
Got one more piece of evidence.
yeah, it's like, when you have an RPG damage system where you, like, you're critting for 1,000 damage, whatever that means, but you're also shooting a guy in the head 15 times, like...
It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to
That usually rubs me the wrong way, too.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Burn
Yeah,
right, Sarah.
I can see
Tis
that.
all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name.
I can definitely see
We've got one
that.
path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan on Crate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
Son's honorable.
You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother.
Sad for this guy, but at least he's got the balls to
The family, the clan.
to value honor over
You. Only
this
for you.
nonsense treachery.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the
This guy
Jarls,
gets like plus
I
1,000
cleanse
respect.
The name of Clan on Crate, and you, Berna Bran,
For
I sentence to death.
not standing by his mother doing
You
this
will be
really
chained
scummy
to a
thing.
rock, to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
That's pretty cruel. She looks, that was definitely a face she made there. That's for sure. This quest was cool.
When I had a lust for power, I knew this.
I think it's a little unfortunate that the
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
unfortunate that the gameplay worked the way it did, but
He'll choose exile.
well, I keep saying that about this game, right?
But enough.
Like the literal script is really good.
I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes.
I like the script, I like the narrative, I like the voice acting and the facial
I
animations.
was right for getting it. For the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the
I
nod?
just don't like I don't like the part where I have to put my hands on the keyboard and play the game.
I do have a horse in the race.
As I thought.
Is this gonna automatically start another thing? It totally is, isn't it? I can never tell if these refusals are gonna like refuse to engage in a quest at all.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
I'm like Mitesh watching Heroes, I just can't find a stopping point.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
Alright, we did it. We got the right person put on the throne, at least. My queen! Mitesh flushed.
I know some would see another in my place.
No, I like her. She's smart.
Who stood at my side.
Like she actually
Here,
she
beneath
thinks
the
about
sea
what
oak,
she's doing
I
and
pledge to be a good queen to the ones
makes
and the
smart
others.
decisions.
I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on
That's
you
what we need as
to
the
help
ruler.
me fulfill that dream.
Cerberus! 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 Cerberus!
And she, well, I mean, that's Matesh's most important qualification for sure, but I'm overburdened. Alright, good shit, good shit. I need to go sell items. Alright, well, this is where we're gonna end for today. Good stopping point. Pretty interesting area, this. I wonder how much more of the like main quest I have to do in Skellige. No, it was pretty good. The gameplay part was pretty bad, but the story was good for this part of the game, I feel like. Also, can I really go do Yennefer's quest line while Goryuka's sleeping? You know, that'd just be mean, right? I can't do it to him. He would maul, and if Goryuka mauls, then like he'll type a Monarch S and be vaguely angry with me. You can't have that. So, yeah, with all that, say once again, go check out qbear's romhack. Very cool. Definitely give it a try and let me or him know what you thought of it. Since I'm one of the playtesters, I basically made it myself. That's how this works. I made this. Let's see, what else do I have to say? We will do MGS3 on Tuesday, but I will be gone for Keikona holiday on the 24th and 26th, so there will be no stream. I will not be here. I will be at my parents', hanging out with my family, eating way too much food, and watching football, and being unproductive. There is no mitigating this. That is just exactly what's going to happen. And then we'll pick up Witcher. We'll pick up MGS3 after the holiday on like the 6th or the 29th rather. As far as Saturdays go, I am probably going to be busy for most of December, like always. I'll post updates in Discord for what we're going to do, but the plan is I'm going to stop being lazy. I'm going to practice some Toho. We're going to do the Toho Fun Day. We're going to do like a Toho meme stream. Then I'll have done everything I wanted to do with this break, basically, so we'll actually probably go back to like being a tryhard regularly after that. Whenever I have the time. I make no promises about my December. So, yeah. That's all for me. I'm gonna go lie down and deal with some stuff, actually. Be busy for most of the rest of the weekend, probably. So, yeah. That's it. Hope stream was fun. I had a good time. And I'll be back on Tuesday.